You did it a little too early.
We welcome you live to NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 37, and we're back for yet another week of FedEx Lobbies. Of course, it's been a little bit. Last time we did one of these weeks, I'm not going to say that. Anyways, we are ready to go here tonight from NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 37, and of course, it is a huge night of lobbies tonight. It is 4 races, the first time in a while. All right. Of course, we're going to be starting off at Sonoma Raceway, the first ever time we're going to be using the GTE cars. That will be with a 20-lap race, a sports car race. Then we go to IRWINDALE Speedway, but not just normal IRWINDALE. It's the figure 8 track returning, and it's going to be with the truck. So that is going to be absolutely wild. See. Okay, iRacing needs an update. And then anyways, of course, we're going to be going to Atlanta Motor Speedway, where we have the Gen 4 race at Atlanta. It's actually New Atlanta, though. Of course, Old Atlanta, which is the Legacy Atlanta, is being used in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series schedule this season. But we're going to be trying out the Super Speedway version of Atlanta Motor Speedway. And, of course, the main event for tonight is Gen 6 racing at Martinsville Speedway. 100 laps there. That should be another wild one. All right, here we go for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies at the end of Clash Week for the league. Of course, it was a wild league all around. It was a wild week all around, I should say. And we are ready to go here tonight for a nice, fun night of lobbies. In the booth with me tonight is, of course, going to be Brody Webster, my co-host of the FedEx Sim Shift. Or, that's not the name of it.
Oh my gosh. How do you mess up the name? The Saturday Sports Shift. Good God.
Yep. And the driver number 2 for Chandler Wilson Racing in the Grand National Series. All right, Brody, it's a big, big night of lobbies. What race are you looking forward to most for tonight?
Atlanta, for sure. Actually, wait, I take it back. The figure 8 track, that is going to be hilarious. And I'm just glad I have the chance to commentate that race.
Of course, the last time we did that figure 8 race was all the way back at the beginning of 2024, where we had, I believe, the Legacy ARCA car, which was the normal ARCA car back then. So that was absolutely wild, of course. All right. Here we go. It is NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 37 tonight. 4 events. First time in a very long time. In over a year and a half, we're going to have 4 events in lobbies tonight for the 37th week. Again, at the end of Clash Week, and we're going to be, of course, starting off at Sonoma Raceway, so stay tuned. We're coming up in just about a minute time from Sonoma for the first race of the night in NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week 37.
Ethan.
What?
I love how you try to test my driver's skills at a road course GTE race, a figure 8 track, and then Atlanta.
I mean, it is lobbies. I mean, they're not exactly supposed to be the most prestigious races. It's supposed to be fun.
No, I agree, but just funny. This is how you are.
Wow.
Doing it.
It wasn't just me that decided this. So nice try.
Hey, yeah, Cameron Chandler. We blame it all on him.
Yep, of course.
Because Lopez is the best driver of all time, and we all know it.
Who the hell? All right. Anyways, here we go. From Sonoma. All right. We are just about ready to get this one underway from Sonoma Raceway. The warm-up session is coming right now.
And don't worry, I'll be on track too. But I'm definitely not doing the race.
Wow. Anyways, here is the 72 of Connor Esball off the track a little bit. All right, like I said, cars on the racetrack from Sonoma Raceway. Of course, the first ever time we're actually doing lobbies at Sonoma. Of course, the Cup Series and the Grand National Series heads here usually. They're going to be here once again in season number 5. Of course, what an exciting week it was. What an exciting clash we had last night for the Cup Series. And we all go for another night of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. 4 events tonight. And this should be one of the better nights, hopefully, that we've seen in a long time. As up the hill through the first few corners is that 72 of Connor Asbell. Of course, this is not the normal short version of Sonoma we're using tonight. It is actually the sports car version, of course. So it's 20 laps around here. It's a longer version, uses the carousel. This is Connor Asbell's Chevrolet Corvette. There's another Corvette for the one I call Wilson, so a lot of Corvettes on the racetrack so far. Of course, this is the GTE class, different than the GT3 and GT4 classes we've done at COTA before. And here comes Connor Asbell in that 72 machine. Hard on the brakes he goes. And this is, of course, the section of the racetrack, what we just saw, that we don't use usually in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League with NASCAR stock cars. Of course, we do use it tonight with these sports cars. There's another Corvette. That's the 71 of Cole Clausen in the Barbie machine. I do remember, this is throwing back to, like, I don't even know, early 2024, maybe when the first few nights of lobbies, when Cole Clausen used to run a Cadillac prototype with Barbie, and I guess he's kind of throwing it back to that. Here's Ethan McMillan, another. Are there just only Corvettes tonight? Oh, there's a BMW.
It's okay. I was about to say I'll switch it up because
There's another BMW.
I'm a broke boy.
Wow, this is Cameron Chandler in the BMW.
I'm surprised that he doesn't have a Chevy. Wow, into the grass and down.
Here's the 4 of Cohen.
Who's that? Like Tariq Cohen, like on the Browns?
That's Baron Cohen Jr. This actually, I don't know if you know this, Brody. This is John Butler's spotter in the Cup Series.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah.
That's pretty cool,
for him
actually.
Every Thursday night in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series, of course. He's been doing that
so
for the
Ethan,
last 2 seasons.
I want to get your opinion on who I should have as my spotter in the Grand National Series. Should I have
Payson.
CJ Erdman or Payson Lindsay?
Yeah, Payson. Let's do Payson. Because you spotted for him in one of these races, I think.
Yep.
So I think he should give you it back and have he can spot for you, I guess.
Yep. And he's gonna win me all the races.
Here's another Corvette. That's of course Connor Asbell, like we saw earlier. Here's Christopher Lowell. Oh, there he is. And here comes Cole Clausen. So, of course, it's a very interesting night of lobbies. When we were putting this thing together, we kind of... Okay, so maybe like last weekend after preseason Thunder, me, Cameron, Matthew, a couple other guys were in... just in voice chat, we were talking a little bit. We threw it back to lobbies. It was I think it was the Gen 6 cars at Talladega for the main event that week. We threw it back to that as probably the greatest night of lobbies of all time. That's like May of 20 or my God, April of 2024, I believe actually. Or sorry, June of 2024, June 1st, 2024. So over a year and a half ago. That was, of course, it included Bristol in the truck race. You remember, if you go back to that, it was the race where Payson Lindsay just almost sold, and he ran someone sideways up into the wall in the final corner, and then they gave the win to Cole Wilson. Then we remember the figure 8 track race we had there at Irwindale. That was with the old ARCA car. Brady Webster, are you actually in the BMW? Okay.
We didn't have any of the other cars, okay?
I mean,
oh my gosh, we're in the wall.
The only reason this car, there's a reason this car's in here, and it's got 1% fuel capacity.
Are we serious?
Yeah.
Are we serious?
Yep.
It has half a lap. Why? It's so you could run it, isn't it?
I don't know, maybe.
Oh my gosh. No, we need to announce this. Guys, I'm running a car that only has half a lap of fuel.
A little bit of racing going on here between Cameron Chandler and
Are we serious?
Cole Wilson.
I'm gonna make it halfway through the track and it's just gonna stall out. I mean, even if I even do make it halfway through the track.
Anyways, going back
I
to
don't-
that night of lobbies, it was only in week 12, so obviously like 20-something lobbies nights ago. We had Bristol, then we had the Bristol, we had the Irwindale race, the figure 8 race, and then Talladega with the Gen 6 cars. We looked at that and we kind of wanted to do a throwback. We obviously are not going to do the exact same thing as that because that would just be weird. So we're doing, of course, the Gen 6 race, this time at Martinsville, but still probably the same chaos we would see at Talladega. We're doing a super speedway, but this time with the Gen 4s. Of course, then we're also doing an extra race. Of course, we're bringing back the Irwindale figure 8 for the first time since June of 2024. This time with the trucks.
Splurting. Oh, I'm already splurting.
And of course, we have a short track like we did in Bristol at Martinsville, and then we add this extra Sonoma sports car race. So we're looking to maybe throw back to that and hopefully have a good day here in Lobbies for week 37. This should be a fun night all around. We're glad you're with us.
Ethan, oh my gosh. I have no gas.
I mean, there's a reason I put in the description clearly, do not use the BMW M2. I put it in the description, but all right, we can't read.
Yeah, engine oil pressure down. Oh my gosh. Alright, we're slowly chugging, okay?
All right, 3
Slowly
minutes to
but
go
surely.
in this warm-up session. Up the racetrack goes Baron Cohen Jr. Actually going to be full-time in the Truck Series mini. Okay, iRacing, my God. I don't know what we're doing. All right, iRacing just broke.
Down.
There we go, I think we're back. All right, so anyways, like I was saying with Baron Cohen Jr., of course, full-time in the 6-race challenge for the Truck Series. He's actually going to, though, have his Cup Series driver, John Butler, spotting for him. So that's going to be very weird. It happened a little bit last season, but it's going to be very interesting. It's always funny when that happens. Might have John Butler spotting for him tonight, though. Not exactly sure.
Oh my gosh, this is horrible.
Oh. Oh, Clausen into the wall hard. Oh, 2 minutes and 30 seconds to go. And there's Brody Webster again. Brody, how's it going? Oh.
Going like that. I mean, man, I made it halfway around the track, and you know we're out of gas.
Also, do you want to look at the setup that's in that car?
Wait. Hold on. There's a setup for the car.
Yeah, there's a certain setup that's set in the car right now for you.
Oh, I can't see it. I don't know what you mean.
May or may not be the Barcelona setup.
Oh, well, no wonder it sucks then.
I don't know why you...
So Your
yeah,
purpose was to...
Yeah, we added a car with the Barcelona setup and only half a lap of fuel.
You could have been at least nice and put a full lap.
No.
Oh my gosh.
Of course,
You know
Sonoma
what?
Raceway newly repaved as well.
What would happen if I took out Cole Wilson? I mean,
I don't know. What would happen?
I think he'll be fine. Oh no, him and Cameron Chandler are gonna get mad at me.
Yeah, very angry. Oh.
I really tried to get out the way too.
Side by side now, and now Cameron makes the pass in that BMW.
What about my BMW though, Ethan?
It's a little bit slower. I mean, it should be a little lighter, actually.
You know, we'll take the.
Oh.
Where are we even at? Oh,
Oh, you're turn one.
oh, nice.
Oh.
Oh my gosh!
Oh.
What's that?
Go Clausen.
Cole Clausen, are we okay? Oh my gosh. I think someone else is using the BMW too. Go to Jeremiah Gauntly. I don't know
Oh
if
my
I'm
God.
stupid or...
Alright, I don't know why. I mean, I actually did this last time I coded. We had no issues. Nobody used it. Maybe because people actually read the description.
Well, you know why I did it.
Alright, checkered flag in the air here in Sonoma. Qualifying coming up next.
Alright, let's see if we can put it on pole.
I mean, you can't even get around the track. So I don't know.
No, we'll put it on pole. We'll put it on pole. Don't worry. All I have to do is just get out on track first, and then cut the course.
All right, here we go. Qualifying at, I was about to say USA Speedway. It's definitely not USA.
Nice.
This is Sonoma. So it's 10 minutes
Jeremiah,
open qualifying.
Why are you in the BMW?
Open qualifying. All cars on the racetrack at the same time.
I don't. You know it has half a lap of fuel and has a Barcelona setup on it?
Letting the drivers know.
Yeah, because I was thinking the same thing, and then Ethan, I'm in the booth, and Ethan says, by the way, it has half a lap of fuel. Don't reset.
Oh my god. All right, here we go. Yeah, so of course, open qualifying, how it works, you get all cars
Oh
in the
my
race.
gosh!
Cole Clausen goes
Cole
a little wide.
Clausen.
All cars in the racetrack.
Oh, damn it.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh,
Oops.
you're gonna mess up someone's lap. Nice job.
It's Christopher Law.
All
Sorry,
cars in the
Chris.
racetrack at the
Right.
same time. 10 minutes open qualifying, as many laps as you can complete. If the checker flag comes out just after you start your final lap, you can finish it. And here comes Cole Wilson, the one wrapping the outside, trying to get a good run, heading down this front straightaway. One of the
We're
road
off
course
the
aces
track.
we have in the league. It's going to be a long night in Lobbies tonight, so sit back, relax, grab something to eat, grab something to drink, and we will be in here for a while. 4 races, figure 8 races involved. We got a road course race, a super speedway race, and a short track.
Oh, Jeremiah just got terrored.
I wonder why. There you two idiots are. Anyways. So there's a bunch of Corvettes and a bunch of BMWs, and then the 2 BMW M2s for some reason.
Running out of heater.
Sure. You can't even complete your warm-up lap, so nice try.
Yeah, no. See, with my amazing skills, I actually can. Oh my gosh. You hit a curve. And it's like the car just spins.
Yeah, that's how road course racing works. Wow, Brady Webster not educated whatsoever.
Oh, whatever. We're fuel saving.
Fuel saving.
We're putting down a lap whether you like it or not.
I don't know if you can.
No, we're fuel saving, so yeah, we can.
So you're just gonna coast around the entire track?
Yep.
All right. Here comes Cameron Chandler down the front straightaway in the day car.
So, and then we get out the way for everyone else. It's very, I'm being very respectful. Okay, I don't even know how I just did that.
Cohen top of the board. Brandon Cohen Jr. was really impressive in practice. Cole Wilson goes in second, 3/10 behind him. And here's Cameron Chandler. Up the hill he goes on his lap in the 8. Of course, we don't have to look too far for the figure 8 race. It's actually coming up next for the trucks at Irwindale. That's going to be a heck of a ride. We're going to take a short trip over to Irwindale here in California from Sonoma. And then after that, we'll hop on a plane and go back down home. Down to home, of course, in Atlanta, and then in Martinsville, the actual good side of the country. Not the other, yeah.
I think my game crashed.
Of course it did. Watch out for Connor Aswell though tonight. He's a very solid road course racer. Very underrated though in these sports cars. I mean, obviously not the best in the stock cars, but we'll see what he can do tonight.
All right. Yep, our game crashed. Oh, looks like we're not racing then.
I don't.
Not like we could anyway.
Yeah. Jeremiah Gauntly is still attempting to make a lap.
We're gonna grab a drink, like you said. And
All
probably
right.
a snack too.
What are we grabbing?
We're gonna probably grab a Dr. Pepper. And some
Hey, we
pretzel
have-
chips.
I'm having some Sonoma wine up here in the booth.
Nice. You know what? We'll join you. We'll grab a good old beer.
What a lap though by Cameron Chandler. 7/10 now ahead of Cohen.
Yeah, Cameron Chandler sucks.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
And that's
He's
that's-
fuel saving.
is he actually?
Yes.
All right.
Alright, we'll be right back.
Alrighty. And here comes the 71 of Cole Clausen up the hill. Here in qualifying. And so Asville now drops into second place in that 72 machine. I don't know what the 9 is doing. There's the 72 of Asville once again on another lap, so he's trying to get some more together. And here he comes once again. Ooh, this iRacing really starts like, oh, we got a crash down the front straightaway. Involved is our, oh my God, iRacing. Didn't see who was involved because iRacing kind of breaking itself. But anyways, here is the one of Cole Wilson's. Currently now second on the board. All right. So about 2 minutes to go here in qualifying. I just heard somebody blow up. Oh, 77 of Christopher Lowell, I think, just went around. Here's the Cole Clausen machine, I should say. Here is the 8 of Cameron Chandler. And the 1 of Cole Wilson yet again. And here comes some more. Oh. Another driver. That's another driver for some reason in the BMW M2. That's 3 now. Last time I actually did this is because I don't own one of these GTE cars, and I wasn't about to pay for one. So I just put in this car, I put no fuel in it, and I put a random setup in it. Last time I did this was at COTA with the GT3s. It worked out completely fine. Nobody actually decided to use the BMW M2. For some reason, people are tonight. I mean, it's Lobbies. This is for fun, obviously. Trying to make this as chaotic. This is obviously going to be a very chaotic night. This is probably going to be the least chaotic race out of all of them. I mean, man, the stuff we have coming up tonight is Super Speedway with the Gen 4 car. How about Martinsville with the Gen 6 and the Irwindale Figure 8 coming up next as well with the trucks. And, of course, unprecedented to have 4 races in a night of Lobbies. First time in over a year and a half. Here comes Cameron Chandler, still currently top of the board. Oh, he's got a moment. He's going to maybe have one more lap here to do it, because that obviously is not going to be a very good lap. Across line goes Cole Clausen in the 71. Rolling down the front straightaway in his Corvette. Oh. Oh, my. All right. Here comes the Porsche, I believe. I don't know. I think that is Matthew White, actually. First Porsche on the track, yes, that is Matthew White. All right. Here's Chandler again to maybe start his final flying lap here in Sonoma. The 4, that is Baron Cohen Jr. Cole Wilson just went through the grass. He's only got, what, 10 seconds to get to the line. He's currently second to the board. This could be contender for pole, but he has to get to the line. I don't think he's going to make it. I don't think so, yeah. It's going to be really close. No, he's not. Wow. Cole Wilson will not make it to the line, so this is going to be his final lap. He was off track. Comes to the checker flag. I doubt that'll be an improvement because he was off track. Nope. Wilson currently provisionally in second. Cameron Chandler wrecks. His qualifying is over. Another car off the racetrack. Here's Matthew White. I'm not exactly sure if he started his lap or not. I don't think he did. No, he didn't. Matthew White didn't do any of practice. So he does not start his lap. We got Cole Wilson on the racetrack right now, but he, of course, is not on a time. Another car, I believe that is Ortega, I think. He didn't do any practice either. Across the line now goes Matthew White. All right. Anyways, that should just about do it. I don't think Ortega's on a lap either. That means Cole Wilson's going to be starting in second. Like we said, he nearly made it to his final lap to start it, just ultimately did not. And that means Cameron Chandler. How about him? Not really known, obviously, as a really good road course racer, but he'll be on pole tonight for the first race of Lobbies Week 37 at Sonoma. And this is going to be the calm race, if you would, I would think. We've got 3 crazy ones coming up. You do not want to miss them. Just a nice, calm way to start us off. Coming out of the Clash Week at USA Speedway all week long. We're here on Friday night for Week 37 of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. Alrighty. Oh my God.
Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Sorry if it sounds like I'm eating, guys, because I am. Oh, Alexander Ortega's here.
Yes, he is, and Matthew White, and another driver in that BMW M2. Qualifying is ending. Matthew White's just getting his final practice times in. Ortega and White going to be starting next to each other in the back. Can they never, like, get away from each other? I swear to God. I mean, my God. That'll do it.
Oh, we're going to get a live interview. Oh, wait,
All
never
right.
mind. I glitched out.
What are we doing?
We were going to ask them, how do they feel?
They're going to say they feel good.
Yep.
All right, here we go from Sonoma Raceway for the first
Matthew White
race.
doesn't take interviews.
Yeah, we know that. Definitely.
Hey, I'm not taking any interviews. I'm going to be different like him.
No, you're not. All right, real quick, Brody Webster, do you want to drop an ad for what's coming up at 5 p.m. Eastern Time tomorrow?
Everybody, the Saturday sports ship is back this Saturday. You know, I would give you a sneak peek, but nope, no sneak peeks. We better listen to it. We'll have a special guest and talk about some more FedEx news. Call me while it's eating.
Yeah, we'll be explaining, of course, the Clash Week, everything that went on, and then, of course, previewing next week's huge Daytona Daytona Speed Weeks.
Bro's about to say preseason thunder.
That was a little bit ago.
Drag Alexander Ortega in here. He's in the waiting room.
All right.
We gotta ask him how he feels about starting next to Matthew White. All right, Alexander Ortega, how do you feel about starting next to Matthew White?
Feel just fine. How about you? I love this car.
Oh, so are we gonna get to the lead early, or are we gonna be flying?
I don't know. I just got this track 10 minutes ago. And I took 5 years to load in, so I got like a quarter of a lap of practice.
Yep, that means he's gonna be flying, folks. All right, hope you have a good race.
Thank you.
Alrighty. and then you just drag him out of here.
Yeah, Ethan.
Wow.
That is your owner. I don't know.
I know.
All right, see ya.
You want to see? You want to interview Jeremiah Gauntly?
Yeah. Let's. So, how do we feel about having half a lap of gas?
I'm winning it first corner. That's what I'm doing.
He's in the back.
I'm winning first corner. I'm shutting my car off every corner, using the hills. You know, I don't even got my car on right now.
You'll save.
If I can make it to the green flag, that's the race won for me. If I can get power into the green flag, that is the race won for me. I'm feeling excited about it.
Oh, you're about
That's
to
what I
run
am.
into some people.
No, I'm not. What are you talking about?
Oh.
You know, I joined because I don't own any of these other cars here, so I was like, got the BMW.
That's what I thought too. It's just because Ethan doesn't have any of the cars, so he had to put a free one.
I could never imagine. See here, I have 0.4 estimate laps of fuel left. You know, how much you want to think I make it to the green flag?
I think you're making it, for sure.
What about from there?
Turn one. Going up that hill, you'll run out of gas. That's my estimate. Are you gonna dive into the pits after the pace lap?
Once my car like actually dies, I will take my car off the track. I'm not gonna be a terrorist.
All right. Well,
I
good
don't know,
luck.
man. That'd be great content.
Good luck, Jeremiah, coming
Thank
up
you.
in your
Yep.
half lap.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. My pleasure.
All right. Here we go from Sonoma. First race of the night. All right, Brody Webster, any expectations for this one?
I think there's gonna be a crash turn one.
We'll see. Definitely turn one at Sonoma. Up that hill is a very, very prone spot for wrecks. It's a huge night of NASCAR iRacing. FedEx Lobbies coming up 4 races. We got 20 laps here at Sonoma to start us off, with Cameron Chandler and Cole Wilson leading the field to the green. These GTE cars, all these sports cars. Pace car is in. Maybe gonna be the quiet, calm race of the night, but you never know. It could not be. Here we go at Sonoma. And green flag, Cameron Chandler gonna take off. We are racing from Sonoma Raceway. Down into 1 they will go. Wilson on the bumper of Chandler in that 8. As they go side by side. Oh, we got a car wrecking. Around goes Cole Clausen. They pile up.
Oh my
Huge
gosh.
wreck. Multiple cars involved. Matthew White. We got.
Oh my God, he passes all of them.
Where they all get it fired up again. I mean, I guess we stay green. There's no reason for a caution at a road course.
Was a 5-car wreck, Ethan.
It's a road course, Brody Webster.
Yeah, but like, it's a 5-car wreck, and we have
Nice
10
try.
cars.
As Cameron Chandler continues to lead over Cole Wilson in second. Once again here in Sonoma. Wilson just going to try to catch him. There is now 3rd place runner. How about Connor Asbell? Then you got Baron Cohen Jr. running in 4th. How about Ortega all the way up to the 5th? Made it through the early race chaos. Then you got these guys behind with damage and Matthew White. That front end of that Porsche is pretty torn up. And, oh, there, destroyed is Christopher
Holy
Lowell in the
crap.
77. Oh, that thing is... oh. And then Mike Conley. And Cameron Chandler will lead lap 1 at Sonoma.
Cameron Chandler sucks. Cole Wilson's gonna pass him because he's running a Chevy. It's just how it works.
I don't know about that. Up the hill goes Chandler in the 8. Yeah, Wilson still in second. Third place, Connor Asbelly, but he's gotten ran down by Baron Cohen Jr. in that 4. Oh, we have the car off the racetrack, Alexander Ortega. He'll go wide.
I think that's where you see where you just bought this track and
Yeah.
didn't have much practice.
Cameron Chandler actually being pretty impressive here, beating Cole Wilson. Of course, Cole Wilson's so good on the road courses, especially in these sports cars. So, doing a good job. 0.8 of a second lead for Cameron so far on his co-owner of the Chandler Wilson Racing.
No, really, I thought they owned ETR.
No, actually, they own Highline.
Wait, no, I thought they actually owned Questionable Motorsports.
There's something weird going on with the car of
Yeah.
Matthew White. I don't.
What is going on?
I don't really
Oh,
know.
iRacing.
Oh. Oh, we got our. Oh, around goes Cole
God.
Wilson. What just happened to the
We
one?
need a replay.
Oh, he is torn up.
He's gonna go backwards so he can go into the pits.
Let's see.
Please don't tell me he hit the pit barrels.
Oh my!
Oh my gosh!
Are you kidding me?
You've got to be kidding me! Cole Wilson!
I don't even know what to say. What was he doing?
Cole Wilson. Oh my gosh. By the way, this guy does karting in real life. How do we hit the pit barrels?
I really
That's a Peyton
don't
Lindsay thing.
understand. How about
What?
Cohen Jr. up into second?
I really
First-
don't understand. Is that what you said?
I know. What?
Oh, what? I thought you said you really don't understand.
Nice try. I said, how about Baron Cohen Jr. up in the second?
No, you said something before that.
No.
Alright, well, Cameron Chandler's gonna win this race unless Cohen Jr. Starts flying or something. Because Cole Wilson somehow hit the pit barrels.
There's Matthew White. But somehow
Dude, I can't.
he's gotten himself into 5th.
I mean, to be fair, he was in 6th until Cole Wilson hit the pit barrels.
And there's Heath McMillan running behind him in the 70 car. Then he. Oh, are you kidding me? Here comes Jeremiah.
Oh, this is amazing. He's flying around the track.
Oh, no.
Oh, oh,
no.
oh, no, no! Oh, there he goes. What a magical run from Jeremiah in the race today. Who cares about Cameron Chandler winning? I think we give him the win for actually going through with that horribleness of half a lap of fuel. Well, actually, so technically he wins for his series, so I mean...
Oh, nice try. This isn't the class. Oh my god. Oh, Christopher Lowe goes wide. Here's Ortega who's inside. And he'll pass him. Obviously not for position. Lowe currently a lap down. Honestly surprised Ortega had. Um, oh my God! All right.
He's got himself a good view.
Yeah, of course.
You know, we're gonna check into his cockpit. We're gonna go see how he
Oh,
how
Connor
he's feeling as
Asbell.
a fan. Oh. Oh, he's
down. Oh, Cameron Chandler. Oh my God. Yeah, Cameron Chandler nearly wrecked.
What is going on?
Your leader coming to 15 to go this time by.
We need to go ask Jeremiah about this. We'll be right back.
All right. All right, once again, here comes Cameron Chandler continuing to lead. We got a bit of a battle back here. Oh, we got a car going around. Around goes Cole Wilson again. Matthew White involved. And I'm not really sure what's going on over here. My goodness. It's Cameron Chandler. Oh, not quite sure if he had another issue. He's actually falling down to Baron Cohen Jr. How about Baron Cohen Jr. tonight, up in the second place? 1.4 seconds back on Cameron. Is real quick, we gotta, I don't know what's going on over here. Oh, Matthew White in the wall! Who's inside goes Cole Wilson. I guess Matthew White got his fish pair, same thing with Cole Wilson. As they head on the front straightaway. Looking here, Baron Cohen Jr. actually beginning to try to reel in that 8 car of Chandler.
That 8 car. That 8 car.
Nice try. You got any update on Jeremiah Gauntly?
So Jeremiah said that first wreck he was barely coasting through it, and then he somehow, I think he must have towed and refueled, and that's why we see him out there, or we saw him out there. And then Alexander Ortega saying throw a caution. So.
All right, I'm going to let Brody Webster make the call. Brody, should we put it out?
Yes, I think we should.
All right, we're going to put it out. Brody Webster said to.
Yep. And I'm going to go tell Alexander Ortega, and he better glaze me.
All right, caution is out. 14 laps to go. Reason for caution, Brody Webster. 14
Can you
laps
drag me into Highline while they're pacing?
Oh my God, Brody Webster.
Well, maybe if you gave me all the team roles, I'd just be
Nice
able to
try.
tell.
All right. Anyways, caution is out here at Sonoma. First yellow of the night. Brody Webster took control of the flag stand and put out the caution. All right, yellow flag out. First time, 13 laps to go in Sonoma. We go behind the Porsche safety car. Everyone gonna get stacked back up here. Wilson actually able to stay in the lead lap. Christopher Lowell gonna get the free pass here in the 77. That'll give 8 cars on the lead lap. Of course, the fuel is all spread out because of that lap 1, turn 1 incident that we saw. Here's your leader, Cameron Chandler, but Baron Cohen Jr. was on his, not on his bumper, but he was actually beginning to try to close. Could
Hey,
see.
so everybody liked the caution, so caution call was good.
Wow.
And they even agreed with me it should have been done lap 1.
Well, it wasn't. Reason for caution is, of course, Birdie Webster.
Did you really just say I'm the reason for caution?
Yep.
Yeah. Yep, correct. Now the race will be competitive and we can actually commentate something enjoyable.
Wow. What lobbies are all about. I mean, I said this was going to be the calm one. I mean, it's good to have some calm racing to start us off. I don't know what Matthew White's doing. All right.
I think he's supposed to be in the lead.
Okay. Oh. There's an interesting moment. Okay, Oh.
Oh my gosh.
What? Cole Wilson. Not really sure what he's doing right now.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Christopher Lowell still being scored a lap down. He would get the free pass here. I doubt anyone pits. I think we're coming to 1 to go this time. All right. That means we're going to restart with 11 laps to go here in Sonoma. Oh, Birdie Webster, look, they got your flag up.
I don't even know where you're talking about.
We do have cars pitting. Look at my
They
left
have
side
your
of my
flag
screen.
up. On the left side. Oh.
Yeah, you can see it.
No.
What?
So you're talking about the top of Cole Wilson's car.
No. Here, hang on.
What flag are you talking
Hang
about?
on, Birdie Webster.
Wow, we are clueless. Wow. Pace laps down.
All right.
What are you talking about, Ethan?
I don't. Wait. Give me a minute. We could be able to find
No,
it.
no. You're just a clueless.
No. Nice try. Hang on. Give us a minute intermission here. Commercial break under the yellow flag. You don't see what's in the distance.
What is? I think I
Alright.
know what it would be, but I don't know what it is.
Good attempt.
Right there. Yeah, I
Uh-huh.
can't see it. I mean, that's far away, man.
Wow. This is why you're
That's why you're
Alright.
away. Yeah, nice
I don't
try.
Ed Sheeran.
If I win this season, I will sing "Shape of You."
All right. You heard it right there. As Matthew White comes out, he's got to catch back up to the field. Matthew White was not very pleased with we're going to 1 to go, but we have a lot of races to get in. And we only we only have a limited amount of time that we purchased here at Sonoma. I don't think they would like us here any longer. And we have to be.
Yeah, they don't want you here anymore.
All right. And we'll also try to get, once we come to the green flag, we're also going to try to get Birdie Webster a view of the flag that I'm trying to show him. That he just will not look at. This is, of course, the official flag of Birdie Webster.
I literally can't. It's so far away, the angles you showed me.
I mean, if we were
Isn't it coming up
post-race,
soon?
yeah, it's somewhere. It exists.
It exists.
All right.
gonna have to point out, but I know the general area of where the flag is.
There, right there, look. Under the Xfinity, above the Xfinity sign.
Oh my gosh, I hate you. Was it a rainbow?
I don't know, maybe. Anyways, coming back to the green flag here at Sonoma. 11 laps to go. Cameron Chandler trying to take off. You got second battling, and now Baron Cohen Jr. gets overtaken. Look at Alexander Ortega. He is coming on the bumper of Cameron Chandler, and he's looking to the inside. Here we go for the race lead. Door to door. Between these two BMWs and Cole Wilson, almost a little bit of contact. Wilson trying to squeeze his way into the line there. He's in the inside. Look at Ortega. Oh my God! Off the track, and they make contact. Wilson side by side with Chandler. Door to door. Baron Cohen Jr. back there as well. Now, Cameron Chandler clear. What will Cole Wilson do? Heading to the braking zone. Chandler blocks, defends low. Here's Matthew White to the inside of Cohen Jr. For third place, they make contact again, and the Porsche is in the P3. Wilson still all over the back bumper of, oh! And now he goes wide.
My God. I think Cole Wilson's just horrible and terrible. Never
That's
to race again.
that's your teammate.
I know he is. That's why I'm saying it.
Watch
Like
down
when I
at
say
11.
Cameron Chandler's horrible.
Of course, this is where Cole Wilson hit the pit barrels. As they head down the front straightaway once again here in Sonoma. 10 laps to go. Ooh, a little bit of a lock up there for Cole. And now he's got Matthew White on his bumper for second. Matthew White is here. Baron Cohen Jr., though, still in fourth, holding strong. Oh, a bit of a moment for the four. And now Wilson begins to hold up Matthew White. When will White make his move? Could be down in this braking zone. We'll have to see. He's going to be aggressive on his bumper. He is trying to send it down to the inside. Will not go, but Wilson goes wide, and White goes wide as well. And now Matthew White's got Baron Cohen Jr. back on his bumper. Loses time to your leader.
Yeah, look how many laps down the last two people are. 6, 7.
Okay. Watch down to the braking zone. Everyone in turn 11 keeps it clean for now. Coming in 9 laps to go. Here's Ortega, of course, had that big lockup while battling for the lead, now back in 5th. Heading back up the hill. Oh, once again, just a big shout out to Alexander Ortega. Baron Cohen Jr., a really solid run. He's running up here contending with guys like Cameron Chandler, Cole Wilson, and Matthew White. And all he is a spotter for John Butler in the Cup Series. I mean, he's really good right now in this BMW. I'm impressed. He's on the bumper of White. He may even pass the champion of the Cup Series back in Season 1. Looking to the inside, cannot get there just yet. Cameron Chandler continues to lead at Sonoma. Coming 8 laps to go. This time by.
Right. We have been summoned to spot for Pace and Lindsay, so
What?
we'll be commentating the next race.
Nice try.
Down.
Unbelievable. Anyways, Cole Wilson knows Chandler almost goes a little bit wide. That is starting to allow Cole Wilson to close up this gap for the lead. Battle back here again between Baron Cohn Jr. and Matthew White. Here comes Wilson. He is starting to close the gap even more. Heading to the braking zone of 11. Are you? Am I? I'm not. I don't even know what to say. Oh my God! Are you kidding? All right. Wish Brody was here to see that. 7 to go. From Sonoma Raceway in Sonoma, California, now riding along from the helmet cam of Cole Wilson. Take up maybe a lap around here. He continues to chase Cameron Chandler. Oh, Cole's almost gotten there, almost side by side. Got him a little bit loose as they head down the front straightaway here again at Sonoma. He is on his bumper, 6 laps to go. Here comes Cole Wilson, battling for the lead. He's there, putting pressure on the back of the 8 car. When will he's going to go off track a little bit. When will Wilson try to maybe make his move? Lost a little bit of time by going in the grass. iRacing scoring right now is breaking itself. Oh. Not exactly sure what's going on with Ortega here. I don't really know how he's being scored the leader. iRacing? I don't know. Anyways, here we go with Cameron Chandler and Cole Wilson once again down into the braking zone. What a big send by Wilson on the bumper of that 8 car of Chandler. Oh. I don't know what that was with Ortega. Anyways, down into 11. Now Cameron going to have to try to defend here. Obviously that's going to be when Wilson tries to make his move. 5 to go. As they head back up the hill yet again at Sonoma Raceway. Cole is doing everything he can to drive that thing in deep. BMW versus Corvette. Late stages in Sonoma. Oh my God, how? I don't know how. Oh my God, Jeremiah Gauntlet. I don't even know what to say at this point. Oh, what a send! Almost cut! Oh, he's gonna go off the track. There goes Cole Wilson. He's gonna have to go through these tire thingies, and he's gonna lose a lot of time. My goodness, had to just avoid running straight into the back of Cameron Chandler. That could have been tragic. Wilson now 1.5 seconds down. He's got to go to work. Cameron Chandler, though, continues to lead. Matthew White pitted for some reason. Same thing with Ortega, and Ortega holding up Cole Wilson now, as he is currently 1 lap down. Wow, that's definitely not what Cole Wilson wants to see. Late in the going, and now he's off the track. There goes the one. Cole Wilson, I talked to him earlier tonight. He actually, of course, we're not completely throwing it back to, but of course, Lobbies Week 12, which is considered one of the best Lobbies weeks in history. He actually swept that night completely in all insane fashions. Of course, that 3-wide photo finish in Talladega, that insane final corner pass in Bristol where Pace and Lindsay basically just gave it away. And then, of course, that IRWINDALE figure 8 race with the ARCA cars, where we're coming up next, too, with the trucks this time. He said he wants to try to sweep the night again, throwing it back to that. Can he do it? We'll see. He's got a lot of work to do with Cameron Chandler in front of him. Cameron's actually starting to race with Alexander Ortega, of course, a lap down. Ortega, his former driver. Three laps to go in Sonoma. For Cameron Chandler. Ortega actually put pressure on the bumper of the 8 car. I mean, I'd imagine he tried to stay behind him, but you never know. Of course, Alexander made the championship before, won multiple races last season for Chandler Wilson Racing. Again, decided to ultimately move to Ethan Chandler Racing for this season. What will he do with sandwiched in between both of his old team owners? Definitely a awkward spot to be honest. Oh, and Cameron Chandler goes a little bit wide, and now Ortega who's inside. My goodness, look at this. This is going to allow Cole Wilson back in the battle with under 3 laps to go, side by side. How about Ortega trying to unlap himself, and now here comes, oh, they make contact, and here comes Wilson, 3 wide, down to the inside of Ortega, and Cole Wilson takes the lead. But now he's got Ortega to deal with. Trying to go back to the inside, oh, more contact. Side by side, down to 11. Ortega making things interesting. Wilson on the inside of Chandler, coming at 2 to go. Battle for the race lead. Side by side between lap traffic. Chandler got the inside, he re-clears. Cole Wilson with 2 to go. Now the lap car, I don't think Cameron is definitely not pleased with Ortega. He almost goes wide. Wilson back to his bumper. We got a race on our hands, under 2 laps to go in Sonoma. Wilson, oh my, what a dive bomb to the inside! He'll nearly go off the track and he will lose time. Of Jeremiah Gauntlet in the BMW M2. Oh my God, I wish Brody was here to see that. Now Wilson a little bit further back, 7/10. But Ortega is still sitting in the way of Cameron Chandler. Oh my God! Cameron's gonna wreck in front of Cole Wilson! And they pile up with Matthew White. There's Wilson. Where's Cameron? There he is. And he still somehow holds the lead. But no, he goes wide again. Here comes Wilson. And Wilson takes the lead. Oh my goodness. Incredible scenes in Sonoma. What has happened? Cole Wilson takes the lead just like that. Coming to the white flag this time by. Lap traffic makes it interesting, and they're still going at it with each other up here. And Cole Wilson now has a 4-second lead over Cameron Chandler, and he's coming to 1 to go. Cameron just tried to dive bomb Ortega the lap car, and it is not going to work out. 1 to go for Cole Wilson. As he heads up the hill for the final time, Chandler, 4.9 seconds back. His race for the win is over. Final time for Cole Wilson here in Sonoma. I mean, I said he swept the last Lobbies night. That, of course, this is a little bit of a throwback to Week 12. He's going to probably go to victory lane to start up this night and be on track to at least keep that hope alive, sweeping Lobbies again. Obviously, 4 races now. We got a figure eight race coming up next with the trucks at IRWINDALE, so anything could happen. We, of course, did win that one back in Week 12. Oh, he's got a... Oh, my God! He goes wide! What is he doing? He nearly wrecks. Cameron is way back. He's trying to bring it home. What a race towards the end. And Cole Wilson somehow, some way, gets the lead. Chaotic last few laps in Sonoma. He's got a few more corners to go. Down through turn 11 for the final time at Sonoma. For the driver of the 1. What a race. He hit the pit barrels 1 point in this race, but now he's going to victory lane. Cole Wilson, what a race. He'll win race 1 of Lobbies Week 37. Further back. Oh, I don't know what's going back here. Chandler going to finish 2nd. Clausen somehow takes 3rd. Cohen falls back to 4th. What a race. And Cameron Chandler, definitely a hard... Oh my God. Oh my God. He isn't it. Oh my God. What do I even say? What a race. And Cole Wilson goes to victory lane. Thought that was crazy. We got so much more action coming up tonight. Next up, of course, IRWINDALE, the figure eight. We take a road trip down here in California from Sonoma to IRWINDALE, and we go to the figure eight racetrack with the trucks. The Demolition Derby returns to IRWINDALE Speedway, and Cole Wilson will win a wild one here in Sonoma. And we'll burn it down. Definitely Cameron Chandler's race to lose there, and he gave it up. And burning it down is Cole Wilson. All right, post-race interviews coming up before we head to IRWINDALE. And Cole Wilson, making it like it's week 12, goes to victory lane again here in Lobbies. I think he's, yeah, I know he's about to do it. All right. Or is he just going to burn it down to the front straightaway and be boring? Yep, he's going to do exactly that. All right. Anyways, that'll do it. Here in, oh. Here comes Jeremiah Gauntly. Oh my God. What do we even say at this point? What a day. What a race in Sonoma. We got so much more action, though. Coming up next, try to get a couple of post-race interviews in here from Sonoma, California, before, of course, we head to IRWINDALE. All right. So we'll be up shortly, of course, at IRWINDALE Speedway, but we got interviews coming up. First of all, hopefully your winner, Cole Wilson, if he wants to come in here. Bringing his fat self to the interview waiting room. It's taking forever. Thank you, Cole Wilson. Really appreciate it. We got things to do, places to be, and he is taking forever. All right, you know what? He's over here. We're dragging him. All right, Cole Wilson, because you didn't want to go to the interview waiting room, we're going to drag you in. Man, what a chaotic end to the race here at Sonoma. What do you even have to say at this point?
I won, I guess. That's pretty neat. I kind of wish I could have won fair and square. I feel like I didn't really, because Cameron got screwed by a lapper, which I don't really know what he was doing. So, that's a shame. I really was hoping I could have battled him, but yeah, I won.
Of course, this is kind of a throwback to Week 12, of where, of course, you swept. You go to victory lane here to start us off tonight. I mean, what's that looking like?
Yeah, hopefully, we can do it again. I mean, last time, like you said, it's like week 12. I led like every single lap of the figure eight, and I'm just a wreck master, so I'll do that again.
All right, Cole Wilson. Well, good luck coming up, and congrats on this win.
Thank you.
All right. Anyways, next up going to be Cole Clausen. Oh, that's not Cole Clausen. Cole Clausen. Dragged the wrong person at first. But anyways, you guys come home, I think, third in this race. I mean, what a chaotic race ahead of you. And then you go flying to the moon with your teammate Ethan McMillan after that. So take me through your race here in Sonoma.
Yeah, well, it started out pretty rough. You know, we got spun out by Netcode on the first lap. But thankfully, I think we might have gotten a fun flag there. I'm not really sure, but yeah, just really chaotic, and somehow was able to work my way to the podium finish. But you know, I think it's just that Barbie car, man. Whenever I run the Barbie car, it's just lights out, man. So really, really happy to get this podium finish. And yeah, that air time at the end with Ethan McMillan there was awesome, man. You know, we went to the moon with each other, so that was fun. Now we're about to go win this figure eight race, because it's probably the only talent that I will ever have.
I mean, yeah, what are your expectations with the trucks here coming up?
You know, I'm just gonna hit the gas, and hopefully everyone just collides in the intersection there, and I'm just able to sneak on through and get a W here. So I know it's going to be a fun old time, and can't wait to see what's going to happen.
All right, Cole Clausen. Well, we'll see you coming up here at IRWINDALE for the figure eight race.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Next up going to be we'll do Alexander Ortega next. Alexander Ortega, at one point you were battling for the lead, then of course you locked it up, then you pitted, and then you had a bit of a thing going there with the leader Cameron Chandler. So what was going on from your perspective there?
Yeah, I just screwed that up. I'm not even gonna lie. I wasn't expecting him to miss that corner when we went side by side in the S's, and so he like really missed it, and so I got side by side. I thought I was gonna clear him, and we ended up side by side to the S's. I got tight. There in like the last section, there's a left-hander into the right-hander, and I had a shallow entry into the right-hander, so I plowed up into him, shot him off track, and then I'm like, okay, let me just go and try and drive away, and especially once Wilson kind of caught back up, so I'm like, I'm gonna not interfere anymore, and I underbroke into the double right hand, the double apex, I guess, that Cameron missed the lap prior. And so I blew it. And that I think that threw him way off. And so he kind of just, I think he died. Because I broke really early. He had to I think he had to jerk the wheel. I'm trying to find the replay. But I broke way early, so he had to jerk the wheel around. And I kind of just led to him I think flying off track and hitting the barriers, and so yeah, I just screwed that up, to be honest.
All right. Well, of course we got IRWINDALE with at the figure 8 with the trucks coming up. Will we see you in that demolition derby?
No, I'll be at Martinsville though.
All right. Well, we'll see you coming up later in the night for the main event in Martinsville.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
Next up, Jeremiah Gauntly. Jeremiah Gauntly, an absolutely insane race for you guys. Just legendary driving with your BMW M2. I mean, take me through just some of the incredible racing you saw you take part in tonight.
Strategic calls. I had to pit every single lap. I would just barely make it back to my pit stall going 5 miles an hour. And then have to sit for 40 seconds, and then boom, I'd have half a lap of play time. Sometime I even ran with the leaders. It was ecstatic. And I even set a lap time. And get this, it was an astounding 3 minutes, 52 seconds, and by .888. Absolute flyer right there.
I mean, so impressive here tonight. It might win you some awards. Probably the fastest lap we've ever seen here at Sonoma. But we're coming up next to the IRWINDALE figure 8 race. What are your thoughts on that?
I don't know. I might get wrecked. I may win. Either or.
All right, Jeremiah. We'll see you coming up here at the figure 8 race.
All right. See you then.
All right, you heard it right here, and you hear it on the racetrack. We are back, and this is the IRWINDALE figure 8. Look at what we got for you in store tonight. Trucks at a figure 8 track. Oh. Of course, this is a demolition derby. That's what it's supposed to be. From IRWINDALE Speedway in California. So just take a short trip over from Sonoma down here to IRWINDALE for, I guess you can say, the second race of the night, but it's basically just a demolition derby. And look at this place. Figure 8. There is a jump here. We're not using that tonight, unfortunately. Oh, all right, goes John Butler. Yeah, that is actually John Butler. So they're switching roles. Him and Barron going Jr. Of course, there is a jump here. We're not going to be using that tonight, though. Oh. Anyways, here we go. All right. Oh, there is that 93 for some reason. Cole Wilson. I don't know why he's running the 93. And you got the 8 of Cameron Chandler. And the old FedEx car looking like it's season 2. Oh, yeah, you can see already. Starting to get a little bit chaotic up here. This is where it all starts. We're in the middle of the figure 8. Oh, my. Oh, man. I mean, once it always gets close like this, once we see some people start to hit, oh, man. This could be crazy. Uh-oh. Oh, John Butler spits the gap. My God. This is going to be wild tonight. Oh, we just missed him, man. I mean, obviously a lot more cars going to be on the racetrack for the actual race once we go green. 45 laps here. Oh, my goodness. I'm just waiting for it. Oh, man. I don't know how it hasn't happened yet. I really don't know. I want to see how far these things fly. It was so funny. With the old ARCA cars, these things went absolutely flying. It was absolutely hilarious. Oh. I just want to see one. We haven't gotten one yet. I don't know when we're going to actually see it. There we go. Maybe. Oh, my goodness, so close. Almost got it. Fortunately, we don't. Of course, this is basically just a race of survival. You do actually get 3 fast repairs in this race. So you can go in and repair your car a few times. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be an absolutely wild one just to even try to keep track of. Oh my god, this is obviously the most scary part on the racetrack. Straight into the figure eight. Oh, there we go! We got it. John Butler and Cole Wilson. And there's the 70 of Ethan McMillan. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, didn't get it that time. All right. More trucks pulling onto the track here at IRWINDALE. Oh my god, Cole Wilson just got wrecked for no reason by Matthew White. Oh my god. And the two M&F cars come just careening into there. Here's Sean Rowe in the 99. Oh. Bit of a mess going on. Oh my god! Oh man! Okay. Of course, 45 laps tonight. I don't know, it might go quickly, it might not. I don't really know. It's obviously a figure eight track. John Butler currently leads by 10 seconds on the timing sheets. That's really impressive, I guess. There's Zanderman on the 46. At the 99 of Sean Rowe. And here's M&F teammates Ethan McMillan and Cole Clausen coming back on track. Oh. All right, so about 9 minutes to go now in this warm-up session. I mean, it is going to be insane with all these cars on the racetrack for the actual race, the Demolition Derby. Of course, that's what it's officially called. Next time we do this, I don't know when it's going to be, but we might actually, we could actually try the jump next time we do this. The 6th car, I believe, is Trent Wilkin. Oh, there we go. Cole Clausen piles into the Wilkin machine. A lot of trucks coming onto the racetrack right now. Oh my goodness. Look at all this side-by-side action. Matthew White to the inside of Cole Wilson. Oh. Around goes the 93. Yeah, the center of the 8 is going to be the big meeting ground for all of this chaos tonight. We're just getting a little bit of a taste of it here in the warm-up session. All right. Oh, we have a wreck. Around goes Matthew White and then 66. There's the 71 of Cole Clausen. And there's the 46 Zanderman, the 93. That is Cole Wilson. I'm still not sure why he's in the 93, like I said. Cole Wilson is very confident that he can sweep the night still. Of course, he won in insane fashion. Oh, my God. Insane fashion at Sonoma in the GTE race. Just looking to sleep the night just like he did in week 12, but of course an extra, oh my god, an extra race from week 12 where there was only 3, now there's 4 in week 37. It's gonna be a pretty crowded racetrack soon as well. Oh, John Butler just gets ran into, for whatever reason, by the 6 of Trenton Wilkin, his affiliated teammate. Obviously no teamwork tonight. Clearly, this is not a teamwork race. This is all for yourself. My God. The car's going backwards. Oh, this is a bit of a mess. Oh my God, we're 3 wide. Oh, in the middle of the 9. Oh, we got cars wrecking everywhere. We're not even on the part of what you call it, 9 Toyota, part of the figure 8. Now we are. Oh, they're just destroying each other. Oh my God. Oh, Cole Wilson. Oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Cameron Chandler involved. That's some side-by-side racing going on somewhere. Oh. Okay. Oh my, look at that. Oh man. It all to come together. Of course, unfortunately, Brody Webster decided he was going to... Oh, well, look at Sean Rowe just split the gap. Brody Webster decided he was going to spot for Pace and Lindsay for whatever reason. So that's pretty stupid. So he's going to miss this incredible show we're going to have here at IRWINDALE coming up. Oh, Zane Rahman. So who is going to be able to survive tonight? Oh. Oh my goodness, it's crazy seeing these just near misses. Oh, okay, I think he's actually wanting to take the oval. Look at this mess. Oh my God. I do actually really love the outer camera view. Oh, where you of course get shown the entire racetrack. Oh my God! Matthew White just got taken out. It's really hilarious. All right, 5 minutes to go. We do, of course, have qualifying coming up next from the figure 8 racetrack. So, I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really pay to start up front. Qualifying really just doesn't matter. Oh, you might be a target, honestly, if you start up front. So, oh, you might just want to start in the back at this point. Oh, Matthew White. I don't know what was going on there. But okay. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there's Cole Clausen. Of course, there are going to be no cautions whatsoever in this race, obviously. Oh. And of course there is damage on, so you gotta survive. You cannot get destroyed. I mean, you can take your 3 fast repairs that you have, but you can't risk too much. You gotta try to avoid the pure chaos that is gonna be going on. All right, 4 minutes to go in this crazy, crazy warm-up session that we've seen so far. My God. And qualifying coming up next with the figure 8 Truck Series race at IRWINDALE. We'll be back in about a minute. right, welcome back to IRWINDALE. Oh my God, Sean Rowe. Oh my God, Matthew White. All right, the warm-up session is nearly done. Only a minute 45 remaining. And of course, we're coming up. Oh, we're coming up for qualifying. Up next. I don't know what they're doing up there, but all right. Anyways, yeah. It's definitely a bit of a night of chaos tonight. Oh. Oh, and the 7 gets pushed into the wall. What is Zane Rahman still doing on the fence? I really don't know. Oh, there they go once more. Alright, but this should be pretty insane tonight. Gotta buckle up for this one. Zane Rahman is still there with 45 seconds to go. All right, so Cole Clausen is currently top of the board by a second. Oh my God! Oh, what in the hell? I don't think I can show that on YouTube. Oh, they're doing car things. They're making baby cars. That's all I'll say. Anyways, we are ready to go. From IRWINDALE. All right, here we go. Qualifying going to be coming up from IRWINDALE Speedway at the Figure 8 track. This is going to be insane. Buckle up. It is single car qualifying, so should we have done open qualifying, or is that too much? I think that's too much. We're going to be doing, of course, single car qualifying here at Sonoma. Or Sonoma. Yeah, okay, Ethan. IRWINDALE. All right, here we go. It's the Figure 8 Demolition Derby. Qualifying is underway. This is where you're actually going to have to put down a time. Or I don't know. Maybe you don't want to be the target at the front of the field for everybody to go and hit, first of all. Maybe you don't want to do that, and maybe you want to start in the back. We'll see what the strategy is here for some of these guys. Of course, no cautions tonight. 45 laps. Oh. Okay. 45 laps around here at IRWINDALE for the Figure 8 Demolition Derby. The point of this is to crash into anyone that's you see in your path in the Figure 8 during the actual race. Doesn't get much more simple than that. And Survivor is the winner. Last time we did this, the Survivor was Cole Wilson. Of course, he just... Okay. Of course, he just won the race at Sonoma with the GTE cars, so he's looking to sweep the night again like he did back all the way in week 12. Obviously a lot more difficult tonight. He's got 3 more races to win if he wants to do that. There's Cameron Chandler. So Matthew White currently top of the board. Wilkin is second. Wilson is third. I am interested to see these guys actually put down lap times. I mean, if I actually was them, I would maybe want to try to start in the back. Just because I don't want to be destroyed. I don't want to be the target of destruction. The leader's obviously the biggest targets of that. You're starting like, I don't know, 12th? Maybe you wouldn't be? Yeah. Cole Clausen's still there. So, once again, right now in provisional pole is Matthew White. I don't really know how Cole Clausen got here, to be honest. We only have, what, like 3 cars? 1 car actually trying to make a lap? It's the 73. So, obviously, once they start, they're not going to be going through the Figure 8 at the exact same time. But there should be, what, 17 or so trucks in this race. So once they start to, you know, come back around on each other and actually start to meet, it could get pretty chaotic. Yeah, this. Oh, there comes Sean Rowe on the racetrack now. Rowe currently has to put down a time in the 99 truck. He is actually, I believe, trying for a time with 1:44 to go. We have the Milwaukee setup on, because why not? Oh, and he's actually not going to try to put down a time. Actually, no, he does. He goes top of the board. I didn't even see him cross the line there. So Sean Rowe is fastest and on provisional pole right now. How about that? It's the 97. So people are definitely trying to qualify well here. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know what the game plan is there. See drivers like Cole Clausen all the way in the back. John Butler, they're electing not to qualify here. And the 97 goes into the wall. He is 5th, Childress. He's going to burn it down. All right, nobody else on the racetrack. Halloween qualifying, I think, will enter. Or exit. What am I saying? Qualifying will be over. All right. Here we go from Irwindale Speedway. Let's get this one underway. This is gonna be wild. It's the figure 8 race from Irwindale tonight. My goodness. Sit back, relax, and watch some pure chaos. This is gonna be insane. Of course, on pole, Sean Rowe in the 99, who is outside, gonna be Matthew White. And run number 2, you got Wilkin and then Wilson, the winner of this race, all the way back in early 2024, where we ran the ARCA cars here. Of course, it's 15 more laps than that. Who is going to be able to survive this one? We'll see. This is going to be unbelievable. All right, 45 laps here to go at Irwindale Speedway with these trucks in the Demolition Derby at the figure 8. Oh my goodness. They have 3 fast repairs, by the way, so that could be an advantage. The start-finish line is right where the 73 just passed over. You can see it. Of course, that's where we're going to take the green. I believe the pace truck going to be coming in this time by. Here we go. And maybe? I don't know what we're doing. I guess not. No, we do have 2 pace laps. All right. 2 pace laps. No, he's in. All right, we're going green. Okay, weird time to start. Anyway, Sean Rowe, Matthew White on the front row in the figure 8 Demolition Derby with the trucks at Irwindale Speedway. We're running slow. I don't think the green is out yet. I don't know why pace truck comes in so early, but okay. Here we go. Rowe, White, front row, and the figure 8 race is green and underway from Irwindale Speedway. And Matthew White starts blinking at the worst possible moment. Heading down into 1, they go. Contact being made as they will come once again down the backstretch. Obviously, early on, you're not going to see any figure 8 action, but soon enough, we will. Look at this whole mess. Everyone just trying to dive bomb each other. My goodness. As they're going to begin to catch them pretty quick. Oh, we got a car wrecking already. The 97 of Childress goes around. And White's going to actually ultimately take the lead because of this. Look at the mess behind them. Cameron Chandler being washed up the racetrack. There's your leader, Matthew White, with Sean Rowe on his bumper. When will they begin to catch the figure 8? Oh, it's going to be really soon. Matthew is blinking. It's going to be in the next 2 laps or so. My God. Oh, Matthew White goes one. Here comes Sean Rowe, and there goes the 93 of Colt Wilson as well. Down to the inside. And Sean Rowe just moving Colt Wilson up the racetrack for second. We got cars wrecking all over the place. Here we go. They might catch them now. No, they don't. Oh, we got, oh my God. People are spinning around everywhere. We're almost 3 wide for the lead, by the way. Look at Colt Wilson to the inside. Look at this. They're just crashing each other, so we still haven't. Oh my God, Cameron Chandler gets destroyed. And we have cars spinning all over the place. Oh, the leaders. Oh, Matthew White got tagged a little bit, but he survives for now. Oh, we got a crash. McMillan with the 66. And now your leader's gonna, oh my goodness, they just avoided all of it. Oh, one truck goes around. Ethan McMillan right now is being scored the race leader. I'm not really sure how accurate that is. It's not accurate at all. Oh my goodness. They're doing everything they can to avoid this. These three are having a good battle for the lead on all of this, actually. Oh, here they come. Here they come. And they get avoided with the cars crossing. Look at this mess. Oh, somebody spins. They're side by side with the lead. Oh, Matthew White! 73 is trying to get going again. He just can't find a way, and he's about to get destroyed. Oh, Saint Germain just got pounded. And now here come your leaders again. They all avoid. Once more, they're getting lucky. They're getting very, very lucky. Some trucks on pit road. Cameron Chandler, I don't know if he's out of the race yet. He was trying to get his fast repair, I believe. He blew up, I think. He's coming back on track, I think. Yes, there he is. Everybody's 3 laps down. But you can still win this race. It's not over. A ways to go. And we've seen these figure 8 races, these demolition derbies, smashes, passes, all of them go crazy towards the end. This is where the leaders are. And, oh, Matthew White almost got tagged. Oh, we got a Trenton Wilkins spinning. He gets destroyed. Now let's look where your leaders are. Here comes Cole Wilson. Oh, and Sean Rowe nearly got tangled up there. Somebody blinks, messes me up. I believe it's Matthew White again. We have a car spin, and then there's Cole Wilson just went around. Oh, and he makes contact, and he spins again. Matthew White currently has the lead over Sean Rowe. And there is your leader, White. Well, here they go once again towards the figure 8. Everyone just trying to get through all of this chaos. We have cars taking their fast repairs and returning to the track right now. There's John Butler. Oh, he's going to try to merge in front of Saint Germain. And now here come the rest of the guys. Oh, Cole Wilson is destroyed with Saint Germain. All right, now where's your leader? It's being scored Cole Wilson. That's definitely not accurate. He just, yeah, because he reset the pit road. Wilson, there he is right now. He's really slow. He has big damage on his race car right now in the 93. Look at this. This, I believe, is the battle for the lead. Matthew White on the bumper of the 99 of Sean Rowe. Oh, we got a big crash in the middle of the track. They get back going again. Right in time. Matthew White has more damage now. Cole Clausen in the second place, and Cole Clausen takes the lead. My goodness. Oh, we got a collision. Gotta go back to the other camera angle. There we go. Oh my God. It is so scary down there. Oh, Matthew White, I think he just got cleaned out. Where is he? He's blinking. I can't. There he is. Oh, we got Cole Wilson around and John Butler. And we got a ton of cars spinning. Oh, there goes McMillan. And Clausen right now holds the race lead over Sean Rowe by about a second. Sean Rowe has been only one of the original leaders that has avoided being destroyed. And Matthew White is pitting. Cole Wilson somehow still on the lead lap. Oh my God. Rowe almost got taken out. We have trucks spinning. We have a big crash pile up over there. There it is. Oh my God. There's your leader, Cole Clausen, currently. Oh, we got Matthew White trying to merge back on the track. Oh, this is not about to be good. How do they all avoid each other? I don't really know. Oh my God. They're actually, I don't know how they're avoiding each other. We got a crash. Go. Oh, Cole Wilson just got ran off the track. But I believe that was Childress. Wilson was third. Now he's falling back. Cole Clausen still's got the lead over Sean Rowe by, what, a second, I believe. There's Clausen. Oh, but he gets destroyed! And Rowe back to the inside for the lead. Clausen back under him. They make contact. Here's Matthew White. He's currently a lap down, trying to unlap himself. Oh, they're making contact again. Oh, Rowe might wreck him. Look at this. And around goes Matthew White. He will wreck him. Around goes Cole Clausen into the wall. Middle portion, the meeting spot here in the figure eight is absolutely wild. We have only 4 cars now left on the lead lap, 21 laps in. Is that Sean? Yes, Sean Rowe just spun, and now Cole Clausen retakes the lead again. Cole Wilson is still somehow in 3rd. Batzer is 4th. Matthew White a lap down in 5th. Chandler out of the race, unfortunately. All the way in last. Oh my goodness. Oh, Matthew White got taken out, I believe. He saves the race car for now. Cole Clausen is still being scored as your race leader. We have cars spinning. We have cars being hit. Oh, no. Oh, they all avoided. Oh, and Matthew White runs Sean Rowe off the track. It's just allowing the 71 of Clausen to pull away again. My goodness, this is wild. Oh, we're over halfway here at the IRWINDALE figure 8. Oh no. Oh, this might be deadly. Luckily, they all avoid each other for now. Down in the middle. Coming to 21 laps to go, I believe. We have Ethan McMillan being run off the track by Cole Wilson. And now look at this. Oh my goodness. This is wild. We have a 3 wide side-by-side. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Somehow they all avoid each other. I mean, there hasn't been a big collision in a few laps over in the middle of the racetrack. I don't know what's going on down there. Cole Clausen, though, continues to lead. But he's been getting close to some of this action. There he goes, trying to slip around. There's your leader, Clausen. Second place is still Sean Rowe, but he's 3 seconds back. But Clausen gets destroyed by Trenton Wilkin. What a big story that is. And he is pounded. He's got big damage, and Sean Rowe will go to the lead now. Where's Sean Rowe? Oh, Sean Rowe nearly got taken out. Matthew White in the middle. He's still 1 lap down. Sean Rowe has somehow avoided all this carnage tonight. It's just got to be a matter of time at this point, I would think, for him to be absolutely destroyed. Batzer, whoever that is, in second. Cole Wilson still runs third, but 17 seconds back. Sean Rowe right now has a 16-second lead over everyone else. And now Cole Clausen, that is unfortunate for him, now 2 laps down, coming back to the track. Who's cruising to hopefully maybe a victory. Oh, and they're wrecking. Around goes McMillan. And there is Cole Wilson, might get lapped by Sean Rowe in a minute. They go to the middle of the pack again. Oh, we have a crash in the bound here. Another couple more cars go around. Uh-oh. Sean Rowe! Sean Rowe gets hit! He's around! And they're crashing. Your leader involved. He doesn't have terminal damage, I don't think. But now he's spun around again. The 7 car, where is he? He's a little bit further back still. And Rowe still has a 7-second lead. 16 laps to go. There's Wilkin. He's been causing a lot of chaos tonight. He's all the way to 5 laps down. We have... what is this? Oh, my God. There's Cole Wilson. Now we run second. Oh! Oh, my God! We have someone almost upside down. Where's Rowe, your leader? All right, we got to go back to this camera angle. Where is Sean Rowe? Got to find him. We got cars piling. There's Zane Rahman. There's Sean Rowe. And then 99 coming up 14 to go this time by. Got an 8-second lead over Cole Wilson. Obviously, that could be evaporated any second. With any sort of incident down here, he's doing everything he can to try to avoid that happening to him. Oh, Ethan McMillan destroys the 23 car. In the middle. Somebody blinked. Matthew White. Oh, my God. Oh, we have contact over there. Sean Rowe trying to pick him up. He is 7 seconds still ahead. Oh, we have a car spinning, but there's Sean Rowe all by himself right now. He's got to be the target, though. I mean, for sure. Somehow everyone's missing on the leader, the target. Definitely the biggest target. Oh, that's a little scary. We got a... Oh, Cole Wilson! Is that Cole Wilson? No, that's not. Cole Wilson's still on the track. All right. 12 to go. So there's Cole Wilson. I mean, Sean Rowe is only about, what, half a lap ahead? Any sort of incident here for him that gets him turned around down in the figure 8 section is going to be detrimental. Oh, he might happen now. He's going to have to try to... Whoa, my goodness. But if he gets hooked or anything, he could be wrecked. You never know. Knowing this, he would get hooked by Cole Wilson. But, yeah, there's no one really to hook him. He's kind of a clean pocket for now. But that could change really quickly. 10 to go. Here at IRWINDALE. Oh, John Butler with Trenton Wilkin again. These two have been getting involved a little bit now. Got John Butler blinking. I don't know where he went. And then you got Cole Wilson roughing up Cole Clausen. Going right as wide as Zane Rahman. Now your leader. Oh, Sean Rowe's got to make it through all this. Oh, my God. Somehow he does. Jesus. Sean Rowe. How is he still surviving? Not really sure. Oh, but he just went wide. He saves the car, though. But Cole Wilson is catching him. Wilson still needs more. We have 3 cars going to destroy your leader. They all avoid him, though. 8 laps to go. Sean Rowe, oh no, this is going to be bad, I think. Oh, he's stepping on the brakes to try to avoid all this chaos. But he could get hooked. Like, he can't avoid that. Somehow he's avoided it for the most part, though. Here's Rowe. Oh, we had these two again. John Butler and Trenton Wilkin. My God. 5 seconds to get. Now 4.9. Cole Wilson behind Sean Rowe. Cole Wilson's been pretty lucky. I mean, this just seems like his night to try to sweep it again. Odds are against him in the Sonoma race at this time. Odds are against him again. Anything can happen. And Sean Rowe's just trying to make it through. John Butler! My God. All right, there's your leader, Rowe. Coming up 5 laps to go this time by. He's got a clean pocket there again. I'm surprised no one has just come up to try to dump him or anything. He's obviously, again, the target. Oh, Matthew White around. In the middle. Oh, my goodness. Holy close. There's Cole Wilson. Now 4.5 seconds back. Coming to 4 to go. There's Sean Rowe. He's trying to step on the brakes, but it doesn't work. He gets pounded. He's got damage. Here comes Cole Wilson. Wilson to the inside. 4 to go. He's on his bumper. Wilson is there. They're battling for the lead. They're side by side. Back to the figure 8 now. Wilson. Oh, Sean Rowe gets more damage. They make more contact. They're both spinning. Oh, my God. Matthew White. Here it comes. Where's Matthew White? Coming to 3 to go. Oh, Rowe! He gets destroyed! Rowe is absolutely destroyed again. There's your leader, Cole Wilson. Now second, Matthew White. Third, Colt Lawson. And now Matthew White on the charge. With 3 laps to go. Oh! Matthew White turns the 93. Wilson, though, back on his bumper. He's got, oh my God. Oh, but Wilson spins. And now Matthew White's got the lead. How about that? 2 laps to go. But Wilson, oh my God. Wilson is not happy at all with Matthew White. He's trying to hold him up. We got piling up there again. Matthew White's still there. He might get hooked, though. Coming to the white flag. He's got everyone a lap down, but he's about to be wrecked by Cole Wilson. Wilson is just destroying him. Oh, my God. He does not want to let Matthew White win. Oh, he's trying everything he can. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he misses him. Matthew White coming to the checkered flag. What a race. Checkered flag. He's sliding, but he's going to win. Matthew White wins the figure 8 race at Irwindale. What a show. What a finish. And Sean Rowe, not enough. Sainer Mon, does he come home second? No, yes, he does. Sainer Mon comes home second. Wilson third. Batzer fourth. Rowan going to be P5 here. Holy. What do I even say? What a race. What an incredible show these guys put on. And that was the Irwindale figure 8 race. That did not disappoint. My God. Oh, man. That was incredible. Hats off to those guys. What a show they just put on the racetrack for the Demolition Derby. All right. That was fun. Sure happy we returned back to the Irwindale figure 8 for another incredible showing. Whew. Catch my breath after that one. Matthew White, your winner, is doing burnouts, I believe. There he is. I don't know how he was a lap down at one point and somehow wins this race. That is incredible. And he's burning it down. What a win for the driver of the 66. He'll win race 2 of the night, the Demolition Derby at Irwindale in full plus. Oh my God, he's on his roof. Because why not? That just completely defines this race. Oh my God. What a race at Irwindale. Oh, man. Well, that's race 2 done. Coming up next, Atlanta with the Gen 4 cars. I don't know how we can top that. That was unbelievable. He only led 9 laps. Sean Rowe, what did he lead? Rowe led, I believe, 19. Man. Good Lord. What a show. All right, so we'll have some post-race interviews coming up here to Irwindale Speedway. I mean, what do I even say at this point? My God. Fortunately, Matthew White doesn't like a post-race interview. I don't know why. He's just like that, I guess. I could surprise him by dragging him, but I'm not that mean. I'm not going to do that to him. He's a little scared. All right. Of course, coming up next, the Gen 4 race at the Super Speedway version, New Atlanta. That should be really fun. And we're going to have Zainer Mon, your second place finisher, coming up. Of course, I don't know how he came around to finish here in P2, but surely insane. Zainer Mon, you finished P2 somehow. You came out of nowhere there at the end. Took advantage of the leaders crashing and wrecking each other. Cole Wilson destroying Sean Rowe and Matthew White. And you somehow finish in second. Still a lap down, but still an insane race. Just take me through your perspective of this figure 8 race tonight.
Yeah, I have no clue as to how I managed to finish second through all of that chaos. So Yeah, really surprising. I was ready to accept the top 5 by the Moose Fraternity Chevy, so yeah, I guess the Moose managed to survive all that. I wish it was one spot more. That would have been nice, but yeah, my truck was ready for the dumpster. I'll give you that. I could say for everyone else.
Of course, insane race here tonight, but we're coming up to Atlanta Motor Speedway now with the Gen 4 cars. Of course, in the Real Cup Series, we race at Atlanta, Legacy Atlanta, but we're actually going to be at the Super Speedway version of Atlanta, New Atlanta, tonight. So what are you guys' expectations for that race?
Well, I'm just gonna try aiming like one spot more ahead, like from this race. So yeah, I hope for that.
All right, Zane, well, nice job finishing second, and we'll see you in Atlanta coming up.
Yep, thank you.
All right, that was Zane Rahman. Oh, my goodness. What a show. I mean, could that be topped? We got 2 more races to do it, of course, for tonight. Coming up next at Atlanta Motor Speedway for the Gen 4 cars, and then, of course, later tonight for the main event with the Martinsville with the Gen 6 cars. Wow. That was incredible. 45 laps, straight action here at Irwindale. And it all came down to the final few laps. Matthew White comes out of nowhere to win that race. He's a lap down at one point. So insane, so unbelievable. What do we even say? What a race! That's what we say. Man. Hope you enjoy that. All right, so we got 2 more events coming up, because why not? So that was certainly a fun one. We got 57 laps at Atlanta Motor Speedway, of course, with the new Gen 4 cars. The cars we run in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series now, but we, of course, only run at Legacy Atlanta now. We're going to be doing the Super Speedway New Atlanta for 57 laps around there. So we'll see what goes on. They're at Legacy, or I don't know why I just said Legacy. Atlanta Motor Speedway. All right. So, of course, that's coming up in about maybe 2.5 minutes or so. It's been an insane night of lobbies so far. Make sure to stay tuned. NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies continue. Coming up next. All right. We are live from Atlanta Motor Speedway here tonight for race number 3, but not the main event here at Atlanta. This actually was originally supposed to be the main event, but that was changed. All right, we're live from the, I don't know what you call this place. I was about to call this the Sunshine State. Sunshine, you know what I mean, but that's Florida. I don't know why I was going to call it that. All right, here we go. We've already seen these Gen 4 cars on the racetrack during preseason Thunder at Atlanta, but that was, of course, Legacy Atlanta. This is the Super Speedway version of Atlanta tonight. And here comes Matthew White, your winner of the insane Figure 8 race coming. So he heads back into 3 and 4. There's the 83. That is Lopez on the racetrack now. And here comes Matthew White down the front stretch here from Atlanta. We're going to see how all this pushing goes. Maybe a little bit of Super Speedway practice with the Gen 4 heading to Daytona Speed Weeks next week. Of course, one more night of fun will continue, of course. I mean, I guess this race could be, I don't know, maybe one of the more serious ones tonight. Obviously, the Irwindale Figure 8 one, just made for pure chaos. Martinsville made for a lot of chaos. Head back into 3 and 4. We'll see how high the draft effect is also here at Atlanta with these Gen 4s. There's White gonna move off the track. 25. And you have the 20 of Sean Rowe currently sitting there. There's Zane Ramon in the 1. And down the back stretch goes Lopez in the 83. All right. Hopefully we can get some packs rolling here side by side, I believe. I don't think that's Cole Wilson. Actually, it is, I think. 25 on the bottom. Oh, Matthew White gonna turn him. He's blinking badly. Oh, and into the wall goes that 25 car. And real quick, let me check. That is actually Cole Wilson. Oh my God. Oh. All right. All right, so now we got maybe a bit of a pack formula up here on the back straightaway for 3 and 4. From Legacy Atlanta Motor Speedway. They head down the front straightaway. Anyways, they got a bit of a line going down the back stretch through 3 and 4 here. So see how the draft works. Obviously, in a pack, it'll be different also. And roll down the front stretch back into 1 and 2 here at Atlanta. Got Matthew White and Cole Wilson. Real quick, I believe the new camera pack might also work here as well. We're going to actually try that real quick. No, I guess not. Don't have that for you, Atlanta, fortunately. Okay, Cole Wilson, or that's not Cole Wilson, that's Cole Lawson. Oh my God. Holy. It's a wreck and a half. All right. Of course, they're running the Super Speedway bodies. Of course, new, obviously different bodies for the Super Speedways and the other tracks. Of course, Daytona, Talladega. In the real NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series will run these Super Speedway bodies. Then everywhere else will run the normal, slimmer bodies. I don't know what's, all right, so apparently we messed up the camera pack, so we do actually have to reset the session. So just give us a minute. We'll be right back in about a minute and a half here at Atlanta. All right. We are back at Atlanta. Sorry for that little intermission we had. Trying to fix something with the camera. But we're back from Atlanta Motor Speedway tonight. As cars will head down the front straightaway here from Atlanta. Oh my God, Cole Clausen takes a tumbling hard on the wall, goes Bryce Benton, my goodness. What a hit. All right. Maybe gonna have a bit of pit party going on to see what the actual pack racing is gonna look like. You got Trenton Wilkin up there. Unfortunately, in the clash last night, you got taken out early. Beats Lindsay, advanced the clash, finished third. Bryce Benton had a kind of a rough night going at the clash. Last night at USA Speedway. They merge on the racetrack. Here from Atlanta. Cole Clausen on the inside of the 20 of Sean Rowe as they head down the front straightaway here from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Also, I believe, somewhat the X-Pipe sounds. It's not as much as Daytona and Talladega, but it's still pretty nice. Beautiful sound as they head down the back straightaway here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. You see the 20 of Sean Rowe. He's gonna maybe turn into McMillan. Oh, big! Oh my God! What the fuck? What is this? Oh my! Look at Wilkin. What am I looking? Oh my God! I don't think that's supposed to happen. What? I don't even know what to say. What did we just witness? Oh, Cole Clausen. All right. Maybe there's a reason we don't race here at this configuration in the Cup Series. I don't know. Man. Oh, we're just running over each other here on pit road. That's great. Oh, all right. Alrighty. Anyways, here they come. Well, that was one hell of a crash that we just saw. Let's see if we can recreate something like that. 8 minutes to go still in this 4-1 session for qualifying coming up next. Of course, single car qualifying, 2 laps. Before we head to this 57 lap race, I'm sorry, here at Atlanta Motor Speedway for race number 3 of the night, but not, of course, the final race. Ethan Triller completely messes up the camera angles. Oh, maybe this is a bit of a preview of John Butler's Pizza Hut car for this season. Of course, in the Cup Series in the 09. It's blocked by Pace and Lindsay. They head back to 3 and 4, and that's not Max DiFilippi, that's Trenton Wilkin going around into the wall with Christopher Lowell, and oh, Ethan McMillan just has to try to avoid. A push-in line here on the bottom, they're 1 and 2. There's the 9. Max DiFilippi, for some reason, is running his test car tonight. Oh. Bryce, oh my God, takes out Xavier Mock. There's Cole Clausen. Oh. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Oh my g- What in the hell? Again. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say at this point. Oh, Cole Clausen for some reason up there. Wow. Yeah. This is wild. Alright, anyways. See, car's currently sitting on pit road. And here they come again. Back onto the racetrack at Atlanta. Oh! Around goes the Felipe. And he's going to slide back onto the track. Luckily, nobody's there to hit him. And Payson Lindsay to the inside of Cole Clausen with now 5 minutes to go till qualifying here at Atlanta in the Gen 4 race. Contact between the 12 of Trent Wilkin and, oh, got a car on the wall down the back straightaway. That is Ethan McMillan. As they head down the front show, around goes the 7. He gets pile driven, and now they're wrecking. Oh my goodness. Oh! Oh my god. A couple of nasty hits. Oh. Sean Rowe here in the 20 back on track. And he's going around. Oh. Not really sure what Cole Clausen is doing. There's the 29. That is Jeremiah Gauntly, I believe. right, anyways, we're back here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Sorry, I just take my headphones off for a minute just to give my ears a bit of a break. Checker flag in the air here in the warm-up session. So qualifying is coming up from the third race of the night. The Gen 4 is at Atlanta. Usually, of course, the third race of the night is the main event. Not tonight. Got another one coming up after at Martinsville after this. So we'll be under the lights in a little bit here as well. And here we go. Qualifying from Atlanta Motor Speedway.
How did we feel about that practice, Ethan?
Wow, Brody Webster back. Anyways, Brody Webster. It was
No,
just
we're not back for good. Not back for good, but we are going
Right.
to set a heater.
Wow. Why aren't
Hey,
we back
we'll
for good?
We'll see you when we're in first place.
So we'll never see you. All right. All right, here we go. Qualifying underway. Back into 3 and 4 they go. There's the 83 of Lopez. 71, that's Cole Clausen. We got the 19 rolling down the front stretch here from Atlanta Motor Speedway. 2 laps of qualifying for this 57-lap event at Atlanta with Gen 4 cars. Here's the 9 of Bryce Benson up the racetrack, coming to the line. So far, fastest pace in Lindsay. Benson slots in second. McMillan goes in third. Goes the 7 on the wall. 3 of Christopher Lowell down the back straightaway. Lopez goes top of the board. Brown is P2. We'll see if we get improvements on those second laps, though. Benton, top of the board. Here in the qualifying set. Oh. Cole Clausen, he's rolling. Oh my God. He takes a nasty hit. Nasty flip. Max DeFilippi. 83 Lopez just finished up his lap. He got the 70. Ethan McMillan on the wall. He qualifies in 4th right now. The 29 down the front straightaway. Back at a 1 and 2. Length, there's Sean Rowe in the 20. Here's the 89. Oh, he's gonna hit the wall. Heading down the front stretch here. All right. Cole Bashton to the top of the board. That is Bryce Benton's teammate. What a lap by the 10. My goodness, and here's Max DeFilippi down to the 1 and 2. There's the 12 of Trenton Wilkin. 34. Here comes Sean Rowe down the front straightaway. Across the line he'll go in that 20 machine. Sean Rowe is fastest. Like he was in practice, he goes on provisional pole here in qualifying. Here's Cole Wilson down the back stretch now. Across the line goes Wilson. He was 16th on lap 1. Now he's 2nd on lap 2. Huge improvement. Trenton Wilkin. He is currently in 17th. Across the line, he's going to go on his final lap. What's it going to be? 5th. Oh, in the wall hard. All right. Down the back straightaway goes the 34, and back into 3 and 4. Joyner qualifies 10th. All right, that'll do it. Sean Rowe going to be on the pole position here at Atlanta. Big pole for him, and he will win that. All right. It's race 3 of the night. The second half of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 37 about to get underway here at Atlanta as we welcome you live to the third race. Sean Rowe going to be on pole. Then to his outside, you got Cole Wilson. Then how about good qualifying positions for his TTF teammates Kilbashian and Benson, Wilkin, DeFilippi, Gauntly, Brown, Brink, and Joyner around at your top 10. And the rest of the field's on the left side of your screen scrolling. All right. Cars on pit road. Also, New Atlanta, of course, has pit road entry down to the back straightaway. I don't think we're going to have to use that tonight during green flag pit stops. They will not happen. Obviously, go to the end of the race. 57 laps tonight for the third race of NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week 37. Cars on the pit road, ready to go racing. Matthew White didn't get a qualifying lap in. He had a connection issue, but he's back. He's starting about like 20th, I think. All the way back there. I don't know where Cameron Chandler went. He decided to just disappear after the figure 8 race. Unbelievable actions by the driver of the 8. We'll be finding out what happens. And we'll be disciplining him in the worst way possible. That sounds so wrong, but anyways, as cars roll onto the racetrack. Here's Sean Rowe, your pole sitter. As we prepare to take the green flag here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. All right. Looking on back down the field, everyone just trying to pull off onto the track here. Make sure they do that in a good manner. A little bit late back here, my goodness. All right. Here we go from Atlanta Motor Speedway. "57 laps. We are ready to get this one underway for the third race of the night. It's going to be under the lights pretty soon. Sun is setting from Atlanta, Georgia. Here we go. Sean Rowe and Cole Wilson, they're going to lead this field to the green flag. We're not going to see this in the real NASCAR iRacing FedEx Cup Series this season. Gen 4's at New Atlanta. We're just going to see them at Legacy Atlanta. We're going to taste this tonight. Pace car is in, and race 3 of Lobbies Week 37 is just about to be green and underway from Atlanta Motor Speedway with the Gen 4 cars. Green flag is in the air. We're racing. Oh, we got a wreck. 2 cars go around Lopez already. We're going to stay green. This single car spinning should get it going as they head down into 1 and 2. Oh, we got another one spinning. Around goes Max Diffie in the back. Lopez, oh my God, iRacing. Gets it going as they head down the backstretch. There's Kilbashian to the inside of the 20 of Sean Rowe. You got the Trenton Wilkin all the way down low as well. They're 3 wide. Back into 3 and 4 for the race lead on lap 1. Rowe falling back on the outside lane, and Trenton Wilkin, his teammate, went around him, and Trenton Wilkin is going to lead lap 1, and my goodness, they made contact. We got somebody else spinning. Oh, we got a big crash happening now. What a huge wreck. Caution. Huge wreck happening on lap 2. Multiple cars involved. I saw somebody trying to flip. Let's take a look where this all started. It was just a mess down the front straightaway. They all got together. All right, so try to get a good view at this. All right. So it all started with, I believe, the 34 getting turned around. Yeah. So the 34 gets turned. Oh, yeah, 89 just comes down on it. I don't know what that was all about. And then watch this. Oh, my God. The 43 goes flipping up into the air. And then you saw Christopher Lowell as well have a bit of a, almost a bit of a tumble. Let's look from the blimp with Lowell. Watch Christopher in the 3 there, wrecking ahead of him. He thought he's the way through, and then he get the 7 spinning, and man, he took a almost a big bad tumble there. And then of course he got the 43 upside down. What a terrible accident here at Atlanta. My goodness. All right, caution is out on lap 3 already. I mean, this is what we expected. I didn't really expect New Atlanta to be clean with the Gen 4. We got Pace and Lindsay pitting. Back, mid-pack, I guess. There he is. There's the 12 Adifa Leapy. He spun on the second lap. There's the 43. Wilkerson. And the 7 absolutely destroyed. Alright. 2 to go till we restart. That means we're going to restart in lap 6. Here from Atlanta Motor Speedway, chaotic start. There were 3 wide for the lead on lap 1. Sean Rowe, your pole sitter, falls all the way back to 8th place here. And that's 20. Matthew White. Oh. Matthew White currently runs 10th. Made up about 9 or so positions on the opening 2 laps. Had a great start. So we'll come to 1 to green this time by. Do have some cars still on pit road. Alright. How about Ryan Kilbashton now leading this race? Had a really good qualifying effort. Of course, now runs in first. Trenton Wilkin behind him, and then Cole Wilson running in third. It's been a crazy and fun NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week already. We got a lot more action to come in this race, and then of course the main event next in Martinsville for the Gen 6 cars. Still very early in this race. So we're going to come to 1 to go. No choose in Lobbies, of course. It only exists. That's the only series that it doesn't have choose cone. So there's just, you know, it's open to everyone, so it's not, we really can't enforce all of that. I mean, the league regulars know that it's the choose and all that. They know what's going on during the actual races, but during Lobbies, it's open to anyone. Obviously not. So we have approached and crossed over 12 o'clock here on the East Coast, usual for Lobbies, obviously. Coming up to being 3 hours in. I think we could probably get to 5 hours tonight. With these 4 races. Usually only 3, obviously. This usually would be the main event. But we probably would have had a longer race 1 and 2, to be honest. So, as we're going to get ready to come back to the green flag. Once again from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Here we go. Ryan Kilbashton and Trenton Wilkin going to be on the front row for the restart. Gotta get this one in. So we got Martinsville coming up pretty soon. Pace car is in, and the top 2 going to lead the field back to the green flag here from Atlanta Motor Speedway with the Gen 4 cars. We are back to green. Let's try this again. Make their way down the front straightaway, heading back to turns 1 and 2, the 3 wide, about further back. Side by side though for the race lead. Back down into 1 and 2, you got Cole Wilson pushing Kilbashton on the inside lane. 89 pushes Matthew White up a little bit back there. Somebody had a bad blink, probably Matthew White, as they head down the back straightaway and back to 3 and 4. Wilkin trying to pick up that 19 car. As this is where they wrecked before down the front straightaway. Hopefully they can keep it a little bit more clean. They head down the front stretch once again here at Atlanta. Down back into 1 and 2. That 89 car is running people people up the racetrack tonight. Gonna have to keep an eye on him. For the lead, though, Cole Wilson now in the bumper of the 10, Ryan Kilbashian. With the 29, Jeremiah Gauntly running in third. That 29, man, he has got to keep his head straight. I don't know what he is doing, or 89, I should say. I'm not really sure what he is doing. Is they're 3 wide, 4 wide through the triangle down the front straightaway. Cole Clausen involved. You got Wilkerson in the 43, Sean Rowe back there, your pole sitter in the 20. Got wild there for a minute. Matthew White also involved. And man, that could have been bad down the front straightaway. Luckily, they all keep it going. Almost 3 wide again. Look at the 9 up. Bryce Benton to the inside. Of course, with this Gen 4 car, you got to pick and choose your moves very carefully. These super speedways, and my goodness, the 29 way up the racetrack again. Almost made contact with Bryce Benton as they head through the tri-oval on lap 8, lap 9 at Atlanta. Still 2 and 3 wide. Look at the split in the middle, that 19 in the middle of the track. He's going to have to check up a little bit. The 29 of Jeremiah Gauntly falling back. 3 wide. Oh my goodness. Everyone trying to save the race cars. Oh, Cole Clausen makes contact with Payson Lindsay. Got Matthew White 3 wide on the bottom. 3 wide, heading through the tri-oval. This is wild. Top 5 or so, they're single file for now. They're now 3 wide, though, back at a 1 and 2. Look at the 89. He's been so aggressive so far tonight. Got the 19 up the track a little bit. 70, that's Ethan McMillan. Maxi Filippi getting pushed by that 43 car. So they head back on a 3 and 4. Single file, top 5, almost trying to pull away. That is a thing that's possible with this Gen 4 car. If you're side by side behind them, the other guys are single file, they could start to pull away. Obviously, like I said, with the Gen 4 all season long, we're going to see this in the Cup Series. Got to pick and choose. And now Bryce Benton, I think, did he just come off pit road? He had some sort of issue. I don't know what that was. Bryce is now, let me check real quick. Where is he being scored? He's currently being scored on the lead lap, I believe. He is. He just had some sort of issue on the bottom. I have to check up. Oh, the 89 going around, and oh, he'll spin back in front of the field. He doesn't need to be reset, so we'll keep it green. And he goes back going again. He's been a bit of a chaos maker so far tonight. We're going to stay green. All right, look at Wilkin now down the back stretch in the 3 and 4. Cole Wilson around the outside lane. Trying to go door to door with that 12 car. Cole Wilson's former number, of course, is the 12. Now usually runs the 22 in both the Cup and Grand National Series. Running on 25, though, tonight. Wilkin trying to manage these lanes. He's got the other 12 car of Max DiFilippi on his bumper. They make their way down the back straightaway. Wilkin, of course, blocking 2 lanes. Got momentum coming with Cole Wilson again on the 25 on the outside lane. Oh, nearly a wreck. They're 3 wide, and somehow they all save it. My goodness. That was so close. You keep it green. And look at Cole Wilson to the outside of Trenton Wilkin. Was so close to winning the figure 8 race. So he officially will not sweep the week, fortunately for him. He will not repeat what he did in week 12, but looking to take the lead here anyways. Side by side with the 12 car of Wilkin, they're door to door. Look at Max DiFilippi, who's running the 43 of Wilkerson way up the racetrack. They're still 3 wide behind them. We're starting to lose the draft back here, and that includes Matthew White and Sean Rowe. They're still door to door for the lead. 2 by 2, about 4 or so lanes deep. Wilkin on the bottom. Got momentum down low. Help from the other fellow 12 car of Max DiFilippi. Single file back there, so that will help. You see Ethan McMillan back there with Cole Clausen. And now look at Max DiFilippi, 3 wide on the bottom on the apron. They make contact, and here we go. What was DiFilippi doing? Not really sure. We got a crash, and the caution is going to come out for the 2nd time tonight. DiFilippi just made a way over aggressive move and brings out the yellow. Let's take a look. Yeah, I don't know. He just ran out of room. Maybe Wilkerson got turned into the 3, and then look at these two go around into the wall hard. Right along with the 3 of Christopher Lowell through this accident. I don't know. It was Wilkin not giving DeFilippi enough room? Oh my god. And then DeFilippi making too big of an aggressive move there. So it's just kind of on both of them, I think. All right. Anyways, under caution here again at Atlanta, lap 17. You got cars coming down pit road. Of course, you can't fake or anything right on pit road. You got to do that on the back straightaway. Only place I know that has the pit road down the back stretch, the pit road entry. And here they come. Led by Trenton Wilkin, first car. All right, so maybe split decision. Half cars come to pit road, half of them stay out. Of course, you still got one reset in this race that you could use. Four fresh Goodyear tires going on these race cars. You got 2 of them in the pits. And maybe 2 for some drivers. Pace and Lindsay looking to maybe roll off first for Ramon. We'll do that. All right. Cole Wilson currently leads here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Second place is Max DeFilippi. Third, Ethan McMillan. Fourth, Cole Clausen. And fifth, Sean Ramon. Only about 4 or so cars actually stayed out. Less than I had originally thought. We're going to restart on lap 20 here from Atlanta. All right. As we come into 1 to green, this time by from the Atlanta Motor Speedway. Been a fun night so far. Still got a ways to go in this one. Not even in the main event, of course, yet. And we've been live for just about 3 hours as the sun basically sets and we're under darkness at Atlanta Motor Speedway. The same kind of thing will be happening, but we'll have a little bit more of day racing down in Martinsville. Okay. All right. I think he's coming to pit road. I hope he's coming to pit road. Better be. All right. That's surely a unique way to do it. Down there. All right. Anyways, Cole Wilson and Max DeFilippi gonna lead this field back to the green flag. What is he doing? Not getting in the way of the pace car. All right, pace car is in. Gonna have to try to race this guy down to pit road. Here we go. Wilson, DeFilippi, back to green. Here on the 20th lap of this race. Good start for Cole Wilson out front. DeFilippi on the outside lane, side by side with Ethan McMillan. You see Cole Clausen trying to get in line there on the bottom with Pace and Lindsay. He's trying to block as they head down the backstretch here again. How about McMillan in second place? So you see the 7 of Matthew White up the track, pushing the 12 of DeFilippi. Wilkin to the outside now of McMillan for second. Got Max Stiffy up there as well, and the 71 of Cole Clausen. Door-to-door P2 as Cole Wilson, though, continues to control this race. Ooh, bit of a moment. I believe Matthew White almost got dropped out of line by Jeremiah Gauntlet to 3 wide. Further back, oh, Matthew White getting turned to the wall. Can he save it? No, they're wrecking. Might stay green, though. There's only 2 cars involved. We will stay green. All right, no caution. Keep green. Look at Wilkin back to the outside, getting pushed by that 12 of Max DeFilippi. And Wilkin gonna clear him. Oh my goodness, though. Max Stiffy back to his inside. Wilson pushing that 12 car down the front straightaway again. There's 2 12 cars in the front, and they are getting tight together. Cole Wilson all over the back bumper of Max Stiffy as they head down the back straightaway yet again. Max DeFilippi looking for his first ever Lobbies victory. Of course, the only league victory, the only NASCAR iRacing FedEx League victory he has is the iCar win at Talladega last season. iCar Pro Series. And look at Cole Wilson split in the middle. That was nearly a big moment, and you got Pace and Lindsay there as well. 3 wide and back at a 1 and 2. And look at this side-by-side action between the 2 12 cars, Trenton Wilkin and Max DeFilippi. Up at the front of this field, and Wilkin going to retake the lead. There's Pace and Lindsay in the 99 up there as well. Heading through the trial oval yet again at Atlanta. Max Stiffy trying to control multiple lanes. He's got Pace and Lindsay coming outside. Oh, got the 12. Sorry, I keep saying Max Stiffy. It's the 2 12 cars that really messed me up. It's Trenton Wilkin. Max Stiffy's there in the black 12 car. Coming close to halfway at Atlanta. Wilkin blocking multiple lanes now, like he was doing earlier in the race. Look at Diffie in the middle, 3 wide, and I got the 99 of Lindsay there, and they're 3 wide for the lead. Back at a 1 and 2, DeFilippi is low. Wilkin, he's going around. We got a crash. Big wreck. Back straightaway caution. Yellow flag out again from Atlanta. Cole Wilson involved, Cole Clausen involved. 3rd caution of the day. Let's see what happens. Bring this one out. So just to correct, they're 3 wide. And then Wilkin, just arrow, I guess, gets loose on the bottom and then collects a bunch of them. Oh, look at McMillan nearly go up on its side. Let's ride along with the 70 of Ethan McMillan through this accident. Let's see what he sees. Heading back down on a 1 and 2. Yeah, just a little over aggressive, and then McMillan getting nowhere to go, just piles on straight into this. Oh my goodness. Wow. Pure chaos for that. Look from the blimp. Yeah, just 3 wide, then just DeFilippi squeezed the 12 of Wilkin a little bit to the inside. Just enough. He almost hit the apron there as well, and just unfortunate, though. 5, 6 cars involved. Birdie Webster and the 7 also got involved. Bringing out the yellow for the 3rd time tonight here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. All right. Anyways, caution's out from Atlanta. And we have some cars pitting. A lot of them do stay out, though. But the cars that were involved in that accident are going to come to pit road here. Of course, you still do have your reset to take advantage of. I don't know if any of these drivers are going to take that, if the damage is too severe. We'll see, though. Oh, Brody Webster. All right. Rolling backwards to his pit stall. Here comes Cole Clausen off the pits. There's his teammate McMillan. I believe he probably took his reset. I mean, you got to be careful. You don't want to take your reset too early and then be involved in a bigger crash before, and then you're going to be forced to be done for the day after that. So that's what you got to be careful of. But if your damage is bad enough, you got to take your reset. You can't just ride around and hope for another caution. Alright, so coming to 1 to green this time by. We're going to restart on lap 30 here from Atlanta. Inside, Payson Lindsay. Outside, Jacob Wilkerson. There comes Cole Wilson. Actually, don't think he took his fast repair. Neither did Matthew White or the 7 of Brody Webster. All right. They'll catch back up here at Atlanta once again. We're going to restart with 28 laps to go. Of course, one more race coming up after this, the main event at Martinsville with the Gen 6 cars. 100 laps around the paperclip. I mean, if that goes green, I don't think it does. That would go very, very quickly around Martinsville. We'll see what happens, though. Still got, finish this one out at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Been a pretty fun race so far. We've had some crazy incidents. Had really good wide racing. I've actually been really, really impressed with this Gen 4 car at Atlanta. I really didn't think this would put on a good show, but it has so far as the pace car is in. Restarting on lap 30 with Payson Lindsay, leading the field back to the green flag. You got Rowe on the inside getting a good start as we're back to green at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Both top 3 get clear, heading back into 1. Wide a little bit further back. As they head down the backstretch. Oh. Okay, or just blink for an hour. Thanks. Top 6 or 7 cars, 3 wide. And look at this Brody Webster in the middle, all the way in the back. Oh, and my goodness. Now they're starting to race up front, side by side. Look at Payson Lindsay and this 20 of Sean Rowe to the inside. He drops Payson Lindsay out of line. Lindsay falls back in the 99 car. Back there, they got split up. Cole Wilson had a bit of an issue, and he's way off the pace now in that 25. Lindsay gets picked up by the 12 of Trenton Wilkin. Jeremiah Gauntly there on the bottom. 3 wide. Gauntly splits the middle all the way down low, and Lindsay. You got the 29 up the racetrack back there. Gauntly trying to get in line. He will. Where will Payson Lindsay go? Three wide, back into 3 and 4. And the wall goes Max DiFilippi. That could have been a really big moment for him. Payson Lindsay gets around the 12 of Trenton Wilkin as Sean Rowe continues to lead. Jacob Wilkerson in second, Bryce Bent in third, and Payson Lindsay looking to battle with his teammate to the outside. He goes for P3. Down the backstretch, back through turns 3 and 4. Oh, the 29, Gauntly, and they're hard on the wall. Big crash happening again. Caution. Yellow flag out once again at Atlanta. And oh, okay. I think somebody disconnected. Let's take a look at what happens. So again, Max DeFilippi involved in another one of these incidents. So it all starts with the 29 going around. DeFilippi comes out, just takes up, trying to avoid the crash, takes out the 29 of Casey, and then pile driving into that is that 19 car. Oh, ride kill Bastion at the end there. Got the 19 when the caution came out. Wow. And he already took his reset, I think. So that's probably going to be day over for him. Unfortunate. Yellow comes out once more. All right, Trenton Wilkin on the bottom. He looks like he's pitting. Obviously he's pitting. Max DeFilippi, he is destroyed. Man, I think, though, he does have a fast repair, so he should be good. That's all he's going to take. All right. Of course, in Lobbies, you do get the fast repair. Any other race, you don't. Lobbies has its own set of special rules. There's no overtime limits here. There's one fast repair for most races. There's no choose cone. Anyone can join. Obviously, that's what it is, Lobbies. Open Lobbies. Doing this for a very long time. Over 2 years ago, the first Lobbies happened. Actually, had a race here at Atlanta. Next Gens. Won by Landon Johnson. As we've come the one to go this time by. Sean Rowe started on pole, fell back early on, but he's back up here. Oh, Zane Rahman and Max DeFilippi are doing something. Not really sure what's going on over here. Under caution. So we're restarting on lap 37 here from Atlanta, and there comes Trenton Wilkin off, Brady Webster, and others. Okay, so we are going to have, what, 21 laps to go once the green flag comes out again. Got a few cautions so far tonight. And we will have a side-by-side restart with Sean Rowe and Jacob Wilkerson at the front of this field. All right, here we go. Once again from Atlanta. Ready to get this thing back underway. Pace car is in. Sean Rowe and Jacob Wilkerson going to lead the field back to the green flag. And we are back to racing in Atlanta. Brody, okay. Brody Webster and Matthew White on the outside lane. That makes him 3 wide. Further back, almost 4 wide down into 1 and 2. Oh! They're still 4 wide. Look at this. Matthew White in the wall, and he's going down the track. He saves the car. Oh, up front! My goodness, Sean Rowe! And they're 3 wide. They make contact. Wilkerson is sideways. Everyone saves it somehow. Bryce Benton now pacing Lindsay on the outside lane. Tell the front stretch, what an opening lap to this restart. Heading back to 1 and 2 with 20 laps to go at Atlanta. Look at Payson Lindsay up the track. Max DiFilippi on his bumper. Cole Wilson back there again. Bryce Benton in the 9 up the outside. And then you got the 43. Here comes Jacob Wilkerson. High side, but Sean Rowe, what a move to try to side draft him. Door to door, down the front stretch again. Where is Payson Lindsay going to make his move? He'll try to go way outside. Wilkerson blocks, and they are side by side for the lead, heading back to 1 and 2. Look at this racing at the front of the field. Max Stiffy falls back 3 wide behind the 12 of Wilkin. Now you got Wilkerson on the outside getting pushed by Payson Lindsay, and Cole Wilson's got momentum. Racing's getting wild at the front of the field. Oh, in the wall! Wilson and Lindsay, and there they go. Oh, what a big hit! Caution. Again. Multiple cars involved. It's Lopez in the 83, Payson Lindsay in the 99, and that's the 25 of Cole Wilson, and that might be night over for him, at least here tonight. I don't know if he took his reset or not. Let's take a look at what happens. Bring out another caution. Obviously, just more aggressive racing on side by side between the 95. What is Cole Wilson doing? My God. Gave him no room, then Payson had nowhere to go. Into the wall hard goes Wilson, and they spin there with Cole Clausen. Bryce Benton also got a piece of it. 72 around. Let's ride along with Lindsay. I don't really know what Cole Wilson was doing. I mean, just literally gives him no room. I don't know what that was about. Payson sliding, that's what pokes the 25 hard into the wall. Around goes Lindsay. Taking multiple other cars with him. Alright. Oh, I don't. Payson's not happy with someone. Is that Matthew? Yes, that is Matthew White. I don't know if it's because he's not happy with him or what. And these cars are coming to pit road. Trent Wilkin also pitting in the 12. It's kind of surprising. Field is definitely thinned out a little bit, to say the least. Here from Atlanta Motor Speedway. Still 16 laps to go. Alright, anyways, we'll come to 1 to go this time by. We'll restart with 14 laps to go at Atlanta. this wild night of lobbies that will continue coming up at Martinsville once this thing's done. Definitely four races of lobbies is a lot. We're not going to do this every week, obviously. This isn't the new norm, but it is this week. All right. Well, here we go once again from Atlanta. Ready to get this one back underway. Base cars in here at Atlanta Motor Speedway. 14 lap Shermaine. Here we go. Field is thinned out. Matthew White and oh my. What are they doing? What are they doing? That nearly was catastrophic. I don't know, it's still going on back here. My goodness. What is this? Heading back to 1 and 2. My God. Work their way down the backstretch here. Once again, we have an absolute mess back here. These guys are just trying to get in line. They're single file, first 10 or so cars, and they're 3 wide back here. They're all falling back. They might even lose the draft in a minute. Zane Rahman way up the racetrack in the 1. As we get outside here, momentum coming for Max Stifalipi. Sean Rowe goes all the way to the bottom. Ethan McMillan and Cole Clausen, M&F Racing teammates there. As this whole group falls back, Bryce Benton involved on the bottom. He's getting pushed by Trenton Wilkin. They're 3 wide. Matthew White in the middle. These guys got to come down. They got to get single file if they want to have a chance. Oh! Wilkerson going around. We got a big wreck happening. Caution. My goodness. What happened? All of a sudden, they just started wrecking at the front. Let's see. They were single file between Sean Rowe and... Oh, he just blocks and block gone wrong, clearly. There they go. I collect Jeremiah Gauntly. Everyone else does a pretty good job avoiding through the middle. Let's ride along with this 29 car, and another caution is out. Oh my God. Holy. What did we even say? Oh. Well, 12 to go to Atlanta. There is a possibility that we're going to shorten Martinsville to 80 laps and then make it, well, we're most likely going to make it 15 minutes warm-up. That's the first change we'll do. I don't know if we'll do 80 laps because unless you're on the West Coast, then you're good, like Pace Lindsay and Bryce Benton. But if you're on the East Coast, like Matthew White, me, a couple other guys, Brady Webster, it's not looking too good. There's Sean Rowe to pit road. 11 laps to go. All right. Come on, I want to go. How about M&F Racing 1 and 2 right now? That is wild. Between Ethan McMillan and Cole Clausen, that is impressive. They made it through the wreck And they run 1-2, controlling this race right now. I mean, you remember all the way back to Lobbies Week 1 over 2 years ago. They were 1-2. It was Ethan McMillan, then his teammate Landon Fish. They were 1-2, and they gave it up at the end. Can this be redemption over 2 years later for that team here in Lobbies? Brand new car. Car wasn't even in the sim back then. This new Gen 4 car. Let's restart with 9 laps to go. All right. So yeah, warm-up will be shortened to 15 minutes for Martinsville coming up, the main event. And we're going to see what's going to go on these last 9 laps at Atlanta Motor Speedway. Here we go. Yeah, Cole Wilson and Bryce Benson back, or Cole Wilson and Matthew White, they keep on lagging back, and then they get that they take advantage of the restart zone, then they get this great jump, and then kind of cause a lot of chaos. So that's probably one of the reasons we've had so many cautions. They do it again. Oh, and they're about to turn Birdie Webster. What are they doing? Are you kidding me? Well, they're not getting a caution for that one. I'm tired of that. Anyways, they head back at a 1 and 2 here at Atlanta. There is the 99 of Payson Lindsay on the bottom, and Ethan McMillan leading down the back straightaway. Let me just make sure they're all good. Heading single file back to 3 and 4. This field obviously is thinned out a lot, and McMillan leads, coming to 8 laps to go. He's all over the bumper now. Look at Lindsay on the bumper of McMillan, pushing him down to 1 and 2. Shoving his way down the backstretch. Lindsay actually pulling outside here now. He's got Benton to his door. Side by side, back to 3 and 4 with 8 laps to go. Coming to 7 this time by. We got Wilkin on the outside. And now there's only, what, 7 cars in this lead group of drivers racing for the win. This has been crazy. So they head their way down the backstretch again. Heading back to 6 to go this time by. Of course, MNF Racing now split up. Cole Clausen back to 4th. McMillan still, though, leads this race. Bryce Benton on his bumper. Payson Lindsay 3rd. Who is going to win? Look at Cole Clausen to the inside for 3rd and Payson Lindsay. And he gets back in line there again. And now, look at the 20 of Sean Earl. They're getting aggressive back here. Everyone's trying to make every position up. Gonna need to put yourself in a perfect situation with not a lot of drafting help up at the front of the field. Bryce Benton runs 2nd behind Ethan McMillan with 5 laps to go at Atlanta. So they make their way down into 1 and 2. Cole Clausen trying to get to the outside of Benton. They got Sean Rowe back there in the 20-year pole sitter. He's had a wild night, though, all things considered. There's Payson Lindsay back there. Trenton Wilkin now runs 5th. Ooh, Lindsay on the bumper tight of McMillan. There's Cole Clausen running in 3rd. It's going to really start to get intense in the final 3.5 laps now as Payson Lindsay's up the racetrack looking maybe for a shove from Zane Rahman. Back into 3 and 4. But look at this now. You got MNF Racing first and third. I don't think the 71 of Kloss is going to help that 9 car around the 70 of McMillan, his teammate. That's the last thing I see happening, but he's got Sean Rowe now to try to defend. And he's now to the inside of Benson for second. Rowe goes with him. On the bottom. Got lap traffic. 3 wide. Can we not, guys? What are they doing? Oh. All right. Yeah, you're not getting a caution, Cole Wilson. They come to 2 to go this time by. Look at the 9 of Benson all the way on the bottom. Side by side. Contact with Trenton Wilkin. Oh, they all save it. Sure, Cole Wilson's fatty is, yeah, he's gone. Wilk gets MNF Racing 1 and 2, back into 3 and 4, and they've top 3 have kind of pulled away. Look at Bryce Benson kind of tricking up this group. Coming to 1 to go to Atlanta. Final lap. Ethan McMillan leads. Cole Clausen second. Back into 1 and 2. Lap cars out of the way as they head down this backstretch one more time. Will Clausen try to get a momentum boost, or will he just push his teammate to victory lane? Back through turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Rowe back there trying to get one more boost. So is Benton. Through the trial was a checkered flag. He's gonna do it. Ethan McMillan's gonna win in Atlanta. Second is gonna be Cole Clausen. And it's McMillan's first Lobbies victory in nearly 2 years. What a show. What a story for Ethan McMillan. He goes to victory lane. It's a MNF Racing 1 and 2. Man. What a race. A wild one. And McMillan gets the burn it down. Your winner, Atlanta Motor Speedway. Played it perfectly. That whole team pushed each other victory lane. There is Cole Clausen to come congratulate his teammate. What a victory for this team. They will burn it down together. Alrighty. What a race. What a finish. My goodness. What a wild one. We still got Martinsville coming up, of course. And McMillan and Clausen go to victory lane. He will blow up. All right. Anyways, that will do it here in Atlanta. Of course, got one more coming up. Why are you fatties are here? All right. Well, guys, do you want to explain what was going on there?
Well, I mean, me and Cole Wilson, we got wrecked earlier on in the race because there was a bunch of dangerous people in the field, and the only way to stay in the pack was to pull some attacks, and that's what we did. We laid back on the restart, we sent it, we pulled some attacks, but I mean, some of them worked and some of them didn't. So yeah, I mean, it was pretty decent. It was pretty decent, but yeah, man,
Oh,
you're fat, man.
I don't know. All right. Anyways,
How do you feel that Braden is calling you a bad commentator?
who?
The season 4 FedEx champion.
I've never heard of him. I don't know.
We're talking to season 1 FedEx champion.
Yeah, you're
Who?
talking to a FedEx champion right now. How do you feel?
I don't
You
know who
better
that
feel
is.
honored.
I have no idea who you're talking about right now.
Who's
All
the
right.
season 3
Anyways,
champion?
your race winner, Ethan McMillan's coming in.
What?
Ethan McMillan, MNF Racing 1 and 2 here. You guys played it perfectly to the end of this race, and you take victory here at Atlanta. Take me through just the emotions of this one. Finally, back to Lobbies victory lane for you after nearly 2 years, and you go to victory lane here at Atlanta. 1-2 finish for your team.
Yeah, it's been a long time coming. That race was really fun. We had a lot more wrecking than I thought, but I think truthfully the strategy was just staying on the bottom. I think you could go back and I did not run a single lap on the high line. Just the high line was not working in this race, and I've done a lot of super speedway racing with this car. You need a lot of help for it to work. You need at least about a 3-car pack for someone to even attempt to catch the leader. So basically just holding the bottom, and of course, Clausen playing blocker for me and pushing me, and, being a teammate. It was a teammate effort once Rowe started catching up. Really, I think our main worry there was Rowe getting back to the front because he's clearly a very good super speedway racer, but I was very glad to finally get a win, and with my TV guide car, which I've been running a lot lately.
So, of course, did you think, I don't know if you guys were in a voice call or not, but did you think that Cole Clausen was going to try to pull a mover on you, or did you just expect him to push you to victory lane there?
Well, I think he would have made a move, but like I said, with the cars the way they are, is that he needed a lot of help. You need basically 2 cars on the back bumper of each other, pushing the second car to even get a run to pass the leader. So with how far back Rowe was, and with them all blocking, he could have. I don't know if he was going to, but I don't think he really could, because the way the drafting works.
All right, one more question here. Of course, big win for you guys. 1-2 finish. Will we see you coming up for the main event here at Martinsville with the Gen 6 cars?
Yes, you will.
All right, well, big congratulations, Ethan, on this big win. 1-2 finish for MNF Racing. Finally, you guys get the victory lane, get some redemption also. Remember back to Atlanta over 2 years ago with you and Landon Fish. Unfortunately, gave it away in the first ever Lobbies win, first ever Lobbies day. And now you guys get some redemption here about 2 years and like 2 months later.
Yeah, been a long time coming, to
I
say
know.
the least.
All right, well, we'll see you in Martinsville.
All right, thank you.
Coming up next, Cole Clausen, finished second. Cole Clausen, how about an MNF Racing 1 and 2, you guys? Of course, you'll finish second. Seem pretty content pushing your teammate Ethan McMillan to victory lane. Take me through those final few laps and how it is now to get a 1-2 finish for the team.
Yeah, this is just amazing, man. We're kind of just setting up there. We're 1-2 on that restart after I think it was Rowe and someone else, got into it, and so we knew that we were set up for success, but we knew there were a lot of aggressive guys behind us, so we're just trying to plan for that, and they just got kind of disconnected back there, and by the time we took the white flag, no one behind us had any help, so we're just able to cruise to victory and get a 1-2. So yeah, just a great race overall for us. Yeah, I mean, probably one of the greatest days in MNF racing history. Obviously I come up short again, but it's worth it as long as we get a MNF racing car in victory lane. So really happy for Ethan. It's been a hot minute since he's won in any FedEx league, but yeah, we'll go on to Martinsville here for this final race and see what kind of chaos that has for us.
Yeah, do you guys think you're going to be able to carry this big momentum over? Obviously, a completely different type of racing in Martinsville to Atlanta with the Gen 4 car, but you guys think you're going to be able to carry anything over?
Yeah, I mean, it just all depends on how much chaos there is. We thrive with chaos, so hopefully it gets a little crazy down there in Martinsville, and maybe we can get another 1-2. Who knows?
All right, Cole. Well, nice job. Of course, the 1-2 finish for the team, and we'll see you coming up here in Atlanta. Or, Martinsville.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
All right. Coming up next, gonna be hang on. It's gonna be Bryce Benson finished 4th. Bryce Benson, you guys will come home 4th in a wild one from Atlanta Motor Speedway as cars pull on the racetrack here at Martinsville already for the warm-up session. But yeah, so you guys finished 4th. Behind that, M&F Racing 1 and 2. Is there anything you maybe had left in the tank there at the end of just no more help up there for the limited amount of cars?
Yeah, it was. I think I probably could have got the win if it didn't get left out to dry. The move that I did on Wilkin wasn't probably thought out the best either. I probably could have just waited and maybe it's just we could have stayed up there, but I was just hoping to make it quick, and that's not what happened. So yeah, I didn't have really much left at the end. I was gaining. I think if we had one more lap, then I might have been able to go to the top and maybe make something work up there, but I just didn't have enough time. So yeah, it was still pretty fun though. It was a fun race, and yeah, let's see what we can do at Martinsville.
Yeah, so of course the Gen 6 car at Martinsville, you've always seemed pretty well to do pretty well in this Gen 6 car. Like, what is your confidence level heading into this race, the main event?
Yeah, I don't even think I've raced these guys at Martinsville because I've never even made a Martinsville race, which is kind of surprising, but I've never made a Martinsville race in FedEx, so I don't really know if I'm really that good at Martinsville or not. I don't think I'm very good, but we'll see, I guess. It'll probably be a pretty fun race. It's also pretty chaotic, so yeah, we'll just see what I can do. I don't really have any expectations, to be honest.
All right, Bryce, well, we'll see you coming up now at the paperclip.
Yep.
First was Bryce Benton, driver of the 9. Next up is going to be Saint Armand, finished 7th. Saint Armand, hasn't been a bad day for you guys at all. You finished 7th at Atlanta. Another top 10 finish after finishing 2nd, of course, in the figure 8 race. So give me your thoughts there. Obviously a very, very chaotic race. Chaotic last few laps as well. Give me your thoughts there on all the ups and downs of that one.
Yeah, yeah, like you said, very chaotic. Yeah, I kind of was hoping like me and Payson would make a move at the end, but the high line fell off so many times. I just wanted to get Payson up there myself. So yeah, overall, I mean, I'm kind of thankful that I managed to survive that entire massacre. What I'm really not happy about is that 3-white block from those guys. I'm not sure what they were trying to do, but yeah, not happy about that.
Of course, now we head to the main event. It's the Gen 6 cars at Martinsville. And if we're going to see this in this one tonight, what is your confidence level in this car track combo?
Well, I finished 10th here, in the FedEx Cup race last season, so really looking forward to this. Haven't really driven the Gen 6 before, especially on this track, so since the Gen 6 really does not involve shifting a lot, so all I'm hoping is all for the best, and yeah, good race, just to cap off the day.
All right, Zane, well, of course, nice job, another top 10, and good luck coming up here in Martinsville.
Thank you, I'm going to need it.
All right, that's Zane Armand. One more to go here, Jeremiah Gauntlet. Jeremiah Gauntlet, you guys come home 8th here at Atlanta Motor Speedway after being involved in a big crash early on in the race. You guys take advantage of a lot of the chaos and attrition and ultimately recover to 8th place. So give me your thoughts there at the end of the race.
Absolute disaster class of racing, if you ask me. There was just, I don't know. There was just unnecessary moments, people holding back on restarts, and not to forget that 72, absolute hack. I mean, honestly. Me and D. Filippi shockingly, had made a plan right at the end there to try and get hooked up and make a move on the high side, but that never came to be after a bad block from the 43 up front.
Well, of course, we head to the paperclip, Martinsville Speedway, a completely different animal now. I mean, what do you guys think you can do here at Martinsville to try to gain some traction and maybe get a good finish?
No, I really don't know. I've only ever raced here once, and that was last season in the well, now Grand National Series. That was my first start for them, and sorry, currently trying to hold on to my car right now. But anyway, I don't know. Currently, I'm third on the standings somehow, but you know, we'll see where it holds out.
All right, well, good luck here coming up in Martinsville for the main event.
Thank you.
And, all right, here we go. Like we said, cars on the racetrack, about 6 minutes to go in the warm-up session. The main event from Martinsville Speedway here tonight. The paperclip, 100 laps around Martinsville to end off the night for the main event. Bryce Benson to the wall in the 9. Oh, we got one car spinning. The 83 goes around. And here's the 46. So really quick, as he's, I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh. But yeah, you might, unfortunately he crashes the car, but you might notice the paint scheme on the 46 car today. Unfortunately, 2019 Daytona race winner and really good driver all around for Junior Motorsports. He retired in 2021. Talking about Michael and Nat, unfortunately he passed away, which was, I guess, technically yesterday, unexpectedly. We don't really know the reason. I mean, just it's absolutely heartbreaking, to be honest. Just I don't even know what to say. It's just prayers for his family, prayers for everyone that knows him. Just heartbreaking moment here. Of course, he retired in 2021, was only 39. I mean, it's awful. Awful. So unfortunate. It's good to see a tribute car on the racetrack right now with this 46 pilot machine. So we remember you, Michael. Just let him, of course, rest in peace. And got a good tribute car on the racetrack right now for him. And I remember watching him on Saturdays, like in the Xfinity Series back in like 2021, 2020. Decent driver, made the playoffs sometimes. Won that 2019 season opener in Daytona. Races the one car for Junior Motorsports. I remember Josh Berry filled in for him that one time when he had something going on. Won that race in Las Vegas. Very special for that one team. I mean, just so heartbreaking, man. It's just prayers, thoughts and prayers to his entire family in this really difficult time. All right, 3 minutes to go here in Martinsville. So Matthew White currently top of the board. Ortega is second. Yeah, those two. Oh, God. Well, last time we ran the Gen 6 car for Lobbies, those two got into a little bit of a fight at Martinsville, or it wasn't Martinsville, it was Phoenix, I should say. So, part 2, anyone? We'll see. Oh, okay. Oh my. Alright. Trying to find exactly where Ortega is. Not exactly sure which meet he's in. He's not in his normal Gen 6 scheme. But hang on. Here's Ortega in the 12. Cole Clausen goes top of the board. I can't imagine why, though. Definitely not wall running whatsoever for Cole. Oh. All right. there's Cole Clausen right now in the garage for whatever reason. Oh, man. Minute left to go here in Martinsville. And oh, that's a little familiar. El Melon. There's Zayn Rahman. Of course, in the Moose car as well. Obviously not in next gen, so it technically doesn't count. All right, so 20 seconds to go here at Martinsville for the warm-up session. Qualifying is coming up. 2 laps to Zoe's around at Martinsville Speedway. Gotta make it 2 really good laps if you want to win the pole tonight. For tonight's main event, Lobbies Week 37. Oh, Pace and Lindsay. Oh my God. All right. Qualifying is over. Or, that's not qualifying. That's practice is over here in Martinsville. Here we go. Time to qualify from the paperclip. Qualifying is very important here. Only 100 laps. And you don't want to be stuck in the chaos back there. This is going to be the most important qualifying session of the night, by far. Here we go. Matthew White pulls on the racetrack in the 7 car. Got to be a full favorite for pole. Here they come. Qualifying for tonight's main event. Matthew White comes across the line and back down in a 1 and 2 he will go. In that 7 car. Here's the 12. I believe that's Steve Filippi. There's Christopher Lowell across the line in the 77. With the 23 on, there's the 51. There is the 46. Michael Net Tribute car. Matthew White's first car across the line. Flowers is second. Here's Cole Clausen, second place finisher in that MNF Racing 1 and 2. He now goes top of the board. Matthew White maybe a slow down, not a slow down lap, but maybe a slower lap on lap 1. We'll see what lap 2 brings. The 7, he goes across the line. And wow, top of the board. There you go. I was gonna say. There's Christopher Lowell in the 77. Ortega top of the board now. What a lap by the 12. And Matthew White, Alexander Ortega. Are we really about to do this again in the Gen 6 car? I guess so. Trying to improve even on lap 2. What a lap. 10th header better than Matthew White. Currently he's on provisional pole. Oh, that is obviously not the lap. Wow, Conklin in the 54 puts in a good lap. Goes second. Someone's burning it down over there. Oh, into the wall goes the 46. And across the line, I believe that's CJ Ribbon. Cole Wilson goes fourth in the 22. Here's Zayn Rahman on the track in that 42 machine. Back at a 1 and 2 for that 42 Rahman. And down the back stretch and back through 3 and 4. Bryce Benton, we got to see where he is now. He's got to be on the track by now, I would think. There's Bryce in the 9. Got to be maybe a favorite, but he was only 8th in qualifying, or practice, I should say. He said he didn't really have too much confidence tonight. Oh, he's in the wall. That is not going to help at all. And this is going to be bad for him. He's going to be starting probably towards the back. He definitely got damage for that. Down the back stretch goes Benton. And back through 3 and 4. You don't want to start in the back here at Martinsville. Only 100 laps. It's going to be in the chaos. It's Lobbies. Across the line goes Bryce. He is in 9th. Could have been worse, but could have also been a lot better. Linderman here in the 42. I believe his run is when he qualifies 11th. Here's Ethan McMillan in the 70-year winner in Atlanta last time. Oh, and he's in the wall. Just one from Atlanta Motor Speedway. What a win that was. MNF Racing 1 and 2. We'll have some work to do tonight, I believe. So he heads down the back straightaway. Not entirely sure if he's going to be able to get a lap in. Back into 3 and 4. He's way up the racetrack. My goodness. Maybe coming to the green, I'm not really sure. Oh, yeah, no. All right. He qualifies 17th. Ramon's still on the track, the 83. There's Ortega, and there is your pole sitter. Alexander Ortega going to be on pole here in Martinsville for the main event. Conklin going to be starting in 2nd. Matthew White 3rd. Cole Wilson 4th. Steele, Lindsay, Lowell, Clausen, and Benton. And DeFilippi your top 10. All right. Well, it's been a wild night already in NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies. This could just get even wilder. Here we go, the main event in Martinsville. This is what you've been waiting for. We have been live for nearly 4 hours, and now it's time to go for tonight's 100-lap feature on the night. Welcome to Martinsville, Virginia. This is NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies, Week 37, the main event with Gen 6 cars from Martinsville. Here we go. Well, we went through the starting order. Top 10, you got the rest of the starting order on the left side of your screen. This is Martinsville. This is the paperclip. This is, of course, a very famous short track and a place host to NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies Week 37, but of course for the main event tonight here in Martinsville. This could get wild. Bumpers will be touching. Probably a lot of tempers going to be flaring. I mean, you got Matthew White on his front bumper. He's going to be his biggest rival in the NASCAR iRacing FedEx League, Alexander Ortega. I don't even want to know what's going to happen between those two. And then if you're in the back half of the field, like, look at this. Even like a guy like Bryce Benton, Ethan McMillan, I'm going to pick at him real quick, starting, 17th. He is in a tough spot back here. This is going to get wild. You're a guy like Ortega, you just want to try to drive away early. So we are rolling in Martinsville. The main event tonight, 100 laps around the paperclip. This half-mile incredible racetrack in Martinsville, Virginia. Got a Gen 6 race for you tonight. Somebody rolls off right at the end of the 48 car. And they will salute the fans down the front stretch, ready to come to green, this time by from Martinsville Speedway. Two Ford Mustangs going to lead us off with Ortega and Conklin. Jeffrey Cole Wilson on an outside lane. He's starting in 4th. Matthew White on the bottom starts 3rd. Buckle up. This could be a wild one. It's been a crazy day. Almost 4 hours already in Lobbies this week, but we're ready to finish up for the main event tonight. Week 37's Gen 6 main event at Martinsville Speedway. 100 laps are underway. Oh, we're wrecking already in the back. Oh my goodness. They pile it up at the green flag as they head back into 1 and 2. Caution's got to come out. Yellow. They're spun around back here, and yellow flag is already out. Oh my god, what is he doing? What is the 48 doing? All right, that's... I don't know what he was doing. He's been removed from the race. That was terrible. I mean, they just wrecked instantly back there. I don't know what that was. Let's look. So all the way back here. What is the 3 doing? I don't know what that was. Just completely wrecked the car the second he stepped on the gas. So look at the battle for the lead, though. We missed this, of course, from all wrecking. Matthew White moves Ortega down in the 1 and 3 and 4. That is, oh my god. And then, I don't know what the 48, that is pathetic. That's why you got removed. Why do you back up into the field? How stupid can you be? Seriously. Man. One of the dumbest moves I think I've ever seen. Matthew White, no, I believe, I don't know if he's pitted or not. He's all the way back here. I believe he did pit. Had to repair some of that damage. But he moved Ortega. You saw that, down into 1 and 2. You did give Ortega the bumper. Definitely showing the rivalry, you know what I mean, is going on strong. My goodness. Down in the first lap of this race. All right, caution out, lap 1. That didn't take long. Well, we knew tempers were going to flare. I didn't think tempers were going to be flaring on lap number 1, but they are. Now, they'll catch up behind him. We're going to be coming to green this time by. We're starting lap 6 from the paper clip. Now we've got Cole Wilson on the outside lane for this restart. Payson Lindsay messing with Cole Wilson for whatever reason. Cole backs up some TCMC cars. All right, let's try this again. Going to be on lap 6 for the restart. Ortega and Wilson on the front row. Ready to come back to green from Martinsville. And we're, oh my goodness, back to green again. Matthew White is trying to wreck people back there. Way off in the distance as they head down into 1 and 2. Ortega on the inside of Cole Wilson. Far around back there. Back into 3 and 4. Lindsay gives Ortega the bumper down into 3 and 4, and he moves them way up the racetrack. Oh, Urban. He gets away, and now Ortega gives the bumper back to Mason Lindsay. Now that's actually Cole Wilson. They're 3 wide for the lead. Down the backstretch they go. And back through 3 and 4. You're all good. All right, yes, they are. Lap car just in the way, and now Ortega takes the lead way up the racetrack. Goes Payson Lindsay. Got Bryce Benson back there as well. Looking to his inside. Urban, the lap car, going to move up the racetrack. Hopefully lets a bunch of these guys out of the way. Oh, what was... All right, what? Really? What was that? Oh my goodness, what am I looking at? And Ortega has big damage. Oh my god. So, yeah, okay. So, I don't know where to start with this. How stupid do you have to be to back up in front of the oncoming traffic? What are we doing? What are we doing? Actually, what are we doing? I have never seen, he's a random. I have never seen anything so stupid. I'm sorry, but what are we doing? I thought it was me. No, it wasn't. It was him. Thought it was I didn't call the caution in time. No, he just backs up right in front of the field from pit road. What are you doing? What are we doing? Like, actually, what is this? What is this? What are we doing? Oh my goodness! How? Oh, idiots of the week moment contender right there. Holy! And takes out Cole Wilson. Ortega's got big damage. What? Oh my God! I won't say his name. You're in the session, you can obviously see. But, good Lord. Ortega's now going to be forced to take his reset. Only on lap 12 of this race. I mean, I don't even know at this point. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's new. That is new. That's really new for me. I've never seen someone be sitting on pit road and then decide they're going to reverse out of their pit stall in reverse straight into oncoming traffic. There was no time for a caution flag, by the way. There was literally no time to react to that. He reversed straight into the field. Like, what are we doing? Oh my God. He was spun nicely out of the way and then hits reverse right in front of oncoming traffic. Oh my Lord Jesus. All right, we're coming back to green with the Michael Annette car leading. That's a very, very, wow. That's powerful. He's going to lead us to the green flag here. And we are back underway, lap 14. Mixed up group now. Ortega all the way in the back as they head back through 1 and 2. Matthew White back here in the 7, going to car up the racetrack as the 83 is, oh my God, he's wrecking. Takes out CJ Irvin. 2 cars go around down the back straightaway. We can't throw cautions for everything, so we're going to have to keep some things green. They're just getting dicey back here. Cole Wilson, oh my, what? Bryce saves it. We stay green again. Benton saves the car. We're up front. Look at Matthew White to the inside of the 46 of Barrows. And Matthew White takes the lead in Martinsville on lap 15. As chaos continues to ensue behind them. Oh! We have a car on the wall. That's the 23. He saves it. We stay green again. A lot of people saving the cars, so we keep staying green. 1 car way up the racetrack. Ethan McMillan out of the way. Your winner in Atlanta. Oh! Spinning down the front straightaway and saving it and going in the right direction is Cole Wilson. My God. Wilson's been not having a good day as well. And now, again, another car is spinning, but saving it is 16. What is going on? And top 2 have now pulled. Oh! Okay. Caution. And this is just a mess at this point. The 46 loses it. And oh my goodness. I mean, Lobbies races at Martinsville. What else can you say? He just completely loses the car, and then the 12 spins as well. I believe that was DeFilippi, and then he checks up this whole group, and then they look at this. Oh my goodness. Caution comes out. What are we doing? And I would change it to single file restarts. I don't think that would help. There's Ortega going around. Oh my goodness. Let's ride along with Ortega. Oh, Wilson hit the wall again. Then they pile up and the caution comes out. My goodness. This has been interesting so far, to say the least. Clearly people don't want to get the pay. So, wow. Alright. Well, we're under caution again here at Atlanta. Or, why did I just say Atlanta? Martinsville. We have some cars pitting in the back, and Ortega again. This has not been a good race for him as of late. Well, this has surely been a wild one so far here at Martinsville Speedway. And we have a lot of jokes for comparing this to usual other Martinsville races. We're also comparing this to Roblox races, which is something I don't think I've ever seen before. I don't blame them. There's a reason we usually don't visit Martinsville and Lobbies. And this is it. This is it. I mean, no offense to the new drivers that join Lobbies randomly and whatever that aren't in the league, but man, they have caused a lot of issues tonight. Restart at lap 23. Pace car back to pit road. This one has been absolutely wild so far. We still have 20 cars in the lead lap. Oh my god. All right. And let's try this again. Back to green. Oh my goodness. How in the world did they all save it? How? I don't know. I'll never know. Although now they're crashing. They all, well, they saved it again. Oh my god. What am I looking at? They're 4-1. Oh. Do I even throw a caution at this point? Do I? No, I don't. Keep it green. We're not going to be here all night with those. They clear themselves out of the way. We stay green. They're side by side here. 48 and the 15. Matthew White is completely sideways. He got loose. Got that's 10 off the pace back here. Cole Wilson on pit road. Oh, the 48 loose on the inside. It'll fall to third. Now, how about Ethan McMillan? After winning in Atlanta, he's got his teammate again, Cole Clausen, on his bumper. They run 4th and 5th. Great run so far tonight for MNF Racing these last two. Oh, we have a crash. We might have a crash. They all saved it. 12 of Ortega. He might get dumped in a minute. No, he's not. We gotta look at the front of the field. There's Ethan McMillan completely driving in indeed. And just all of this chaos continuing to ensue here in Martinsville. Matthew White still leads. Lap 27 underway. A little bit further back, there's Ortega trying to get himself back inside the top 10. Currently runs 11th, side by side. Oh, contact with the 04. Flowers. He'll take 10th away. There's Benton closing with the bumper of Jeremiah Gauntly, battle for 6th. There's Cole Clausen, currently runs in 5th. Ethan McMillan in 4th. They race their way down the backstretch once again here in Martinsville Speedway. How about that 54 Conklin actually is trying to keep up and maybe catch Matthew White. Oh, lap car goes around. He's out of the way. So he should just back up a little bit once this. Don't back up too much, buddy. There we go. Battle for position, I believe, 23. Gotta look up front. There is a battle for the lead. Here is that 54 trying to catch Matthew White. Oh, but he's loose up the racetrack. Got another car nearly in the wall. He saves it. And now the 54 gets passed by Steele in the 48. McMillan up the track as well. He's got Cole Clausen. We got a car spinning. The 68 goes around. He's back going again. Stay green. Car on the wall, that 83 in front of C.J. Urban and others. I mean, this is honestly like almost like the figure 8 race. I guess it's definitely not as bad, but you gotta avoid a lot of the chaos, even if you're the leader with these lap cars. Matthew White doing that. There's some more lap traffic. There's the next car pacing Lindsay. Oh, yeah, the 54 just put the bumper to the back of the 48. They battle for second place. And Conklin will take second away, but the 48 is still not really liking that move. Gets back to the 454's bumper, which cannot move him yet. Still, though, Ethan McMillan, Cole Clausen are both having great runs after winning in Atlanta. There is Benson. He's around Jeremiah Gauntly for 6th place. Oh, Matthew White gets caught up in some lap traffic, the 10. He will lap him, and he'll go another lap down. And they're starting to catch the end of the field here. All that chaos that's been going on. Boston around the lap traffic. There's the 9th Bryce Benton through the field. There's CJ Urban in 7th, Wyatt Flowers in 8th. There's Ortega still in 9th. This battle will continue. Oh, we had a big wreck down the front straightaway. Caution. What happened? Hang on. Oh, they spin ahead of the Matthew White got involved in. Oh my. What in the. What? Hang on. What in the world were they doing? Well, they just run each other over back here. What? Oh, and then Zander Mon comes in. Here come the leaders. Oh my God. Caution comes out and then nowhere to go though for Cole Clausen. Let's try to board the 71 car here. Well, they're actually going well for a minute, and then this happens. Oh, man. Poor Cole Clausen. Nowhere to go. All right. Oh, and two people are not very happy with each other, Cole Clausen and the 12. Max DiFilippi, these two have had history. We got cars on pit road right now. Benton stays out and will take the lead. So Ortega gets a good stop. Matthew White's got damage. He's trying to repair that. And he might actually, he's going to be lapped here, I believe. Wow. On lap 40 in Martinsville. Still not even halfway. White's starting to come out in Martinsville. Sun is setting. White's still sitting on pit road in the 7. Not really sure what Max Diffie's still doing on the racetrack. Alright, we're coming to the restart this time by. I believe enough cars have caught up. Matthew White is retired from this race. I don't think yet another reset. I guess that's too much damage to continue, fortunately for the 7 car. But Bryce Benson will take the lead here, restarting on the inside on lap 42 here in Martinsville. We're back to green again. Oh, they're going to spin the tires, and they are wrecking. Oh, my goodness. Caution's out again. I don't even know what to say at this point. We might actually have to go to single file restarts at this point. I don't even know. All right. I don't know. Hang on. So we will change the single file restarts. Just at least try something. This is yet stupid. All right. Oh my god. I mean, I expected this, to be honest, at Martinsville. It's lobbies. It's always chaos. There's a lot of open drivers here. They have caused a good amount of chaos. Our regulars are just trying to keep together here. And my god, holy, it's definitely not easy, too. All right. I'm the one to go this time, but I'll restart with on lap 47. We had that one, what? Okay. Next Stiffy, he's, yeah. We need him off the racetrack right now, in that 12. And hopefully, yeah, it's just gonna reset, all right. Alright, so we'll restart here on lap 47 in Martinsville again. Single file this time. And let's hope this is at least manageable. Alright, here they go. And we're back to green. And look at it, already pulling to the inside of that 54 as they head back down into 1 and 2. Oh, and somehow they're still wrecking. Side by side between the 12. Look at him, Ortega muscling his way down to the inside of the 11. As we head down the front straightaway again at Martinsville Speedway. Side by side action. Oh, Ortega just gonna door slam Gauntly, and he's gonna spin himself. And Erdman collects them. Oh my goodness. This is just unbelievable. What? Let's see. I don't know what. So side by side here. Gauntly doesn't touch him, and then Ortega just destroys him, and then spins himself out, and then gets hit by Erdman, and then hit by Lindsay, and then everyone else tries to avoid. Holy. Well, we're under caution again, I guess. This is oh my god. All right. Well, here we go for the restart. Restart lap 53. Let's see what happens this time. Back to green again. And Martinsville, oh my goodness. Cole Clausen heading down to 1 and 2 they go, side by side. Down back to the 3 and 4. 3 wide. Look at the 11. Going under the 71 of Cole Clausen. Contact being made as we're over halfway through this race. McMillan just putting the bumper to the back of the 46 car of Barrows. Now Clausen checks up the field a little bit. And now here's the 11 of Gauntley to the inside of McMillan. For fourth place. Oh, Barrows in the wall. And now he gets taken over. Down to the inside they go. Ooh, they race each other tight as they head down the front stretch yet again in Martinsville. 45 laps to go. Conklin just pulling away 1.4 seconds over Bryce Benson. There, of course, is the lead. Benson still in second at 54 out front. Gauntley running in third. McMillan fourth. Clausen at P5. There's your leader. That 54 car once again down the front stretch here in Martinsville. Here's the 9 of Bryce Benson. And then how about Jeremiah Gauntley having a good day? And of course, Ethan McMillan, man, these last 2 races have been fantastic for him. He's been able to stay out of the chaos, winning at Atlanta, and now running in 4th here at Martinsville. Side by side now between 46 at Barrows and the 23 at Moore for 6th place. Moore will take 6th away. Moore for the 10 car heading down the back stretch and back to 3 and 4. They've removed the racetrack, contact being made. They run their way down the front straightaway yet again in Martinsville. Look at this 54 of Sean Conklin just pulling away on lap 62. These 3 nose to tail down the front stretch and back through 1 and 2. Led by Jeremiah Gauntley, who's up the racetrack a little bit. Now McMillan going to get under him, and they're both going to pass them. Both M&F Racing cars drive around the 11. McMillan and Clausen on the charge. Austin looking back inside on McMillan. Oh, look at there, racing in for the teammates. Oh, Gauntley nearly went around. He saved it. What is, oh my God. Barrows nearly ran straight into him. I don't know why he just went there to not even try to avoid, but all right. Some aggressive racing back here again. Pace and Lindsay running all the way back here. And your leader, how about Sean Conklin, 4.4 seconds out front in this 54 car. He is dominating. Oh, here comes Ortega back on the racetrack. He is 16 laps down. And he returns ahead of the 71 of Cole Clausen. Oh, but he's going to move way up the racetrack, probably let these two out of the way, and go back to racing for whatever reason. Side by side now, Jeremiah Gauntly and CJ Erdman. Gauntly is falling back through the field. Heading back to 3 and 4. Erdman trying to wrap that outside in the 18, and the 11 going to pass in. Clausen and McMillan actually trying to run down Bryce Benton here. These two are really impressive. Honestly, they are having... Oh. Ortega. I have a feeling he's waiting on someone. I don't know who it could be. I just have a feeling. I don't know. We might want to keep an eye on Ortega here. These next couple of laps.
Ethan, how's the race been?
God awful. Just gonna be honest. This has been. I mean, where do we even start? First of all, we had. So Matthew White, everyone's leading here. We got Ortega up front, Matthew White up front, and then somebody decides that they're gonna reverse from pit road right when the leaders come out, reverse straight into the track. I don't even know what to say about that.
Who was it? A random or was it
Yeah,
someone
it was a
in the
random.
lead?
It was a random.
Okay.
Of course it was random. Oh, look at this. And that.
I just want to know at what point my driver got banned for, or was it the...
I mean, he was going to be banned anyways, to be honest. It's just, oh my goodness. All right. I don't know how much Ortega's going to appreciate that.
Was it just over the whole race? Was he doing stuff?
Over the entire night.
Oh.
And preseason.
Down. So, because of that, you're gonna give me Alexander Ortega, right?
Nice try. Anyways.
All right, we're in the talks. Okay, yeah. He's already agreed. Because of you, taking members away from my team.
I don't know how you're in the talks. He's right now on the racetrack, so.
Yeah, we're in the talks right now.
But Brody Webster, how about Cole Clausen and Ethan McMillan tonight?
They're actually doing very good. Surprising, honestly.
Yeah, I would put these two as my night MVPs.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you know who's better?
not exactly
Pit
sure.
Barrel Lindsay.
What
is Max DeFilippi doing?
Alright.
What penalty did you give him drive through?
Yeah. Oh, we got a car on the wall. The 16 down the front straightaway. Oh my God. Jesus.
This is horrible.
Yeah,
I'm
you
glad I
think-
did not do this.
What? Alright, I don't know what. Sorry, Need to leave me. But. He has been disqualified. Look at Clausen on the bumper of Bryce Benton. Brake rotors are glowing here in Martinsville.
How did the figure 8 track go?
Oh, that was wild. You gotta watch that back. And then you gotta watch back the Sonoma finish also.
I do, because Cole Wilson was saying Cameron Chandler crashed out, so it obviously means something amazing happened. Yeah, we're laying in bed right now.
I can tell.
Wow,
Oh.
you can tell. See, now if Brody Webster was on the track, you'd see like him top of the board.
Oh, for sure.
Hey, I got a top 10 at Atlanta while having 8 minutes of damage.
And this has just been a wild night. This has to be one of the most wild nights in Lobbies history. I mean, we kind of set it up as that. Oh my God. Anyway, hang on. Bryce Benson way up the racetrack. He's going to lose the spot to Clausen. And he's in heavy traffic now. Look at all this. Clausen is second place. Still though, 9 seconds now back on the leader at 54. Laps to go at Martinsville. Here's Clausen to the inside. Lap 10 car. Laps to go at the paperclip. Look at this. Oh, Saint Germain contact with the 21 as they nearly come together. Haven't had a caution in a little bit. We might get one in a minute. Oh my goodness. They all save it again.
I'm kind of an idiot. I was on mute.
Wow, unreal. Oh! McMillan! Running into the back of the 21.
Filippi said something about his thing freezing and he couldn't click some button or something like that.
Alright.
I don't know what that means, but...
Neither do I. Hey, Brody
Right.
Webster, what do we feel about making a 5th race tonight?
Oh, no.
Good thing I'm joking.
No. God, that would be awful.
500 laps at the Nürburgring.
Oh, shoot. No, I was thinking more like 800.
That
But-
sounds even better.
So, not like a 24-hour, but like at least a 48-hour. If not like a 1 weeker.
A 1 week, alright.
Yeah. You can only have 2 drivers, though. And the each driver has to do at least a day of driving straight.
I don't know. I really don't know if that's possible, to be honest.
No, I think it is. You know, I bet you could do it, so I bet it's possible.
Bet I could. Oh.
Yeah. The Nürburgring.
Oh
my
God.
God. It's the Nürburgring 500.
We have a bit of an attack about to happen. Oh no, I heard. Oh my God!
Oh my God.
Caution, caution, caution. Jason Lindsay has thrown the caution flag. What in the... Oh.
Oh my God.
We gotta be careful about this real quick. Caution is out, 9 laps to go. That changes just about everything. What in... What? Okay. You know what?
Who is that?
Hunter Mayer, he, to be honest, is terrible. I wish he didn't disconnect so I could down him. That would be really fun. Let's just do it anyways. Remove user from race. Down.
Yep. Deserved. Deserved
Right.
downing.
That was awful. My God.
That
Oh,
was-
and your
that was-
leader. Look at this. Look at this. Your leader. Conklin's got big damage. I don't know if
Alright,
he has
no,
a
I think-
reset.
I think Payson Lens is gonna win.
I don't know about that.
Because he's gonna hit the pit barrels and teleport to the checkered flag.
What? All right,
heard.
taking tires, but also Clausen Benton, they both pit. I'm kind of surprised by that. He does have a reset. All right, I don't know. I would have stayed out if I was those two. Here we go. He's gonna roll off pit road, I believe, first. And yeah, he's gonna be first off the track, I guess. He will still be, I guess, your leader. I don't know why Benton or somebody didn't stay out.
Oh. He said, Max DeFilippi said he tried to pull it in, or like he tried to tow, but he froze or something.
I'm not really
I
sure
don't
why he was on the racetrack though.
know. Yeah. He was saying hello to the fans, I guess. He was so skewed.
All right, we're gonna bring something back. Double file.
No, this is gonna go horribly, but sure. Might as well let everyone get their laps back too.
It doesn't really matter at this point.
Even Cole Wilson and his 72 laps.
Oh my god. I'm not so sure about that one. All right. We'll have to talk
6,
about the
7 to go.
podcast tomorrow.
Want to talk about the podcast tomorrow?
I said no, there's a lot to talk about on the podcast tomorrow.
There is. Should we talk about F1?
What? F1?
Yeah.
No. Let's try.
Why not?
Because this is a NASCAR FedEx Week podcast. All right. Anyways, 4 to go in Martinsville. Here we go. Will anyone be able to challenge the 54 car? As back to the restart zone they go. Back to green. What a restart. Oh my god. He is just gone. And how about Ethan McMillan to the inside of Bryce Benton? Oh, Bryce! There he goes. He's wrecking. And Mason Lindsay doesn't throw a caution. Oh my goodness.
You know what?
All
You
right.
might as well just let it play out at this point.
Yeah, 3 to go. Gauntlet of the back bumper of that 99 car. McMillan is second after winning in Atlanta. What a night he's having. Oh,
Wow.
coming at 2 to go.
Jason Lindsay's about to get the back bumper. I mean, you know what I mean, the front
Yeah.
bumper. It's too late for this. It's not even Friday night lobbies anymore. It's Saturday morning.
And to the white flag, 1 lap to go for Sean Conklin in Martinsville. Final lap underway as they continue to race behind them. Conklin down the backstretch one more time. What a race he's having. He'll come into 3 and 4 to see the checkered flag. Sean Conklin going to win the main event in Martinsville. Second, how about Ethan McMillan? Third, Lindsay. Fourth, Conley. Fifth, Cole Clausen as they wall ride to the end. Oh,
Oh.
wow. What a race. And Ethan McMillan, 2 top 2s in a row. What a night he
Jason
had.
Lindsay's killed.
All right. Well, that'll do it for Lobbies Week 37.
6, 7.
Nice try. 3-7.
Gosh. You'll be like 50 years old by the time we get to lobby 6, 7.
I mean, what, that's in 30 lobbies? I mean, we've done 37 lobbies in less than 2 years, so.
Yeah, but you'll be 50. It's just how it works.
Nice try.
Ethan, I finished my Daytona paint scheme.
Good boy.
Okay. Nice try. Brody Webster's going to be competing for the win.
We'll see about that.
Wow. Nice try, no confidence. Are we doing any interviews or nah?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to call
All right.
people fat.
Of course you are. Wow, unbelievable. Brody Webster, completely unprofessional.
There's nobody in the waiting room.
Well, there might be. Eventually. Zander Mon probably will. Oh. Take a look at what he did!
Nice try.
Wait, I gotta do it in the right spot. Take a look at what he did! Wow.
Wow. Nobody in the interview waiting room.
We'll wait for Zane Ramon to show up. Once
Yep.
he's done.
Hey, Payson Lindsay, you, yes, you. Come take an interview, fatty. Don't worry, we'll see him in like 20 seconds because the stream delay.
Oh, and there he goes. All right. Anyways, well, that was
So
one
Ethan,
hell of
what
a
are
night
we?
of lobbies.
What are we? You want to talk about what we're talking about tomorrow? Wow.
They'll find out tomorrow on the podcast. They gotta watch.
Oh, there we go. There we go. We have people in the waiting room now.
All right.
You know what? Just bring them all in.
All right. Why not? Well, that'll do it for lobbies week 37.
Sticks.
Brody Webster wants them all in at the same time. So here they
Yep.
come.
I actually just blanked out of all of them. That's why.
Hey, hello.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
So first off, Brody Webster, your driver should be fired. That race is really good. I should not have gotten DQ'd there. My screen froze, and you know. So,
Hey, you should have pulled it off the track from the beginning. Come on now.
Bro, I'll try to finish. All right.
Alright,
Yeah,
can I just say we
yeah.
should do this every week. This is the greatest thing FedEx has ever done.
Agreed,
Way
agreed.
than
Totally.
Martinsville Xfinity.
Hey, let's do Gen 6
That
it's iRacing Super Speedway.
I just want to say
yeah,
my
that's my idea.
apologies
I'll
to
own that.
Cole Clausen.
Hell
I know
Who
we hit a
cares?
couple times, and
Right,
can
but there
buy
is
it.
no
Gen 6 at
apologizing
Oxford
in this.
Plains. Gen 6 at Oxford Plains.
Payson Lindsay, that is the greatest idea I think I've ever heard you say.
Actually,
I don't even know
current
that.
short
Really
oval.
good one.
Welcome,
Short
Bryce
note oval.
Benson, to hell.
Let's see, Brody Webster, you're washed. Who else can
No,
I throw
well,
here?
technically, I
We
won
picked
every
him.
race. I just blinked. I just blinked in every
Technically,
single
I
one.
won the Derby race. Matthew White was just blinking out so much. So
Ethan, we're doing a 5th race, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
the
gonna be, all right, so yeah,
Nürburgring, the
you announce
Nürburgring
it.
500.
500
Alright,
laps.
all of y'all
That's
should give me
just
In the street
It's a
stock.
Gen 6.
y'all should each
Oh.
give me $3 each, so I can buy
Yeah.
the track. And,
So
I'm gonna win
Nürburgring.
it.
So the next lobby will be the Nürburgring 500 in the dirt midget car, and it will be 500 laps around the Nürburgring full version in the dirt midget.
Dirt
Brody, I don't know if
midget?
this is your idea or not, but if this is your idea, this is the single greatest idea you've ever had in your life.
Yep.
Seriously.
Thank you.
We should do the we should do
I
a
feel like we're to be doing an interview here, Brody Webster.
yeah, we should do a different
No.
class race. We should do the dirt blocks, super late model dirt, and
Okay.
the
Okay.
micro
Okay, hear me
sprints.
out. Hear me out. Let's do iRacing Super Speedway with the Gen 6, the Xfinity cars, and the trucks.
I don't have the track,
Yeah,
so
multi-class.
if you could
throw
buy
an
it for me,
ARCA
that'd
while
be
you're
nice.
at it.
Yep. You might. Yeah, we might as well do a iRacing Super Speedway
Okay,
class, right?
Hear me out.
Yeah,
Let's
just do every
put-
NASCAR car.
That's what I was about to say. Just put.
Exactly.
You know what? Put every car on the track.
Yeah, just every single car.
Dude,
And
Max
one,
will
of
do
each,
that.
one of each. Everybody runs that. How about
Yes,
that?
that's my vote.
So which one's the
One of
best?
each. Everyone in a different car.
Yep.
I'm
Yeah,
doing dirt
Higher
midget.
drivers get the lowest ranked. Lower drivers get the highest ranked.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
Brody
actually, yep.
Webster, you can check
God,
your driver's new role.
Yep, the 83 won't be able to finish the
Uh,
race.
Let's see.
You're right, 'cause he'll
Drivers
wreck himself.
new role.
Everyone who touched the moose car, I'm turning
Let's
you
look
League
in the
man.
good old general.
Yeah,
Please
the only guy
ban.
worse than him is Christopher Lowell.
No, Christopher Lawson. I don't know, dude.
Oh, he's
He made-
not
Let's
here
just
anymore.
say he was mad about the day, how the day went. So
Yeah, let's just say he
Yeah.
got all mad at me because I made it 3 on him. And yeah, I don't know. He said I'm now a 90-time winner on iRacing, and I looked at his YouTube, and I think every single race he wrecked someone for the win. So yeah.
Wait, Christopher Lowell has a YouTube channel?
No, these
we're not
the
giving a shout
83.
out.
No, the 83.
Oh.
Which he's worse
Oh
than me.
yeah, he
and
does.
oh yeah, I
It-
remember he
not
made
to
a
be
video
doing-
about like North Wilkesboro. Remember?
he's worse than me.
It was
and
pretty funny. It was
You
pretty
can-
funny, but
you can ask Jeremiah Gauntly and Cole Clausen. If you're worse than me, then that is a challenge.
That is impossible.
That's not possible.
No,
And
it's
vote on the worst
possible.
driver. How about that?
It's 83, then me second.
Can we do a worst
then...
driver? Can we do a worst driver vote at the end of every?
Yes, let's
Oh,
do
yeah,
that.
I'd vote
That would be
myself.
great.
Worst,
Yes.
dirtiest driver of the race.
I'd vote myself.
Yes, yeah,
No, I'd
yeah.
vote
Ethan,
myself.
we should do.
no,
On
that
the
wouldn't be dirty.
podcast, we should do dirtiest driver of the week.
And cleanest
I
driver.
mean,
And whoever wins it has to start at the back the next week.
Payson,
Oh, yeah,
Payson,
that's
you're
a good
screwed.
idea.
Jason's gonna win every week.
Yeah,
Hey.
oh god, Payson,
No, it'll
don't
be
even
Payson
do
and
qualify.
Flippy every week.
Yep.
Yeah, it'll be me, Payson. Well,
You
maybe
live
Brody
strat and
Webster.
don't qualify.
No,
No,
Brody won't be close
Payson,
enough to the front
you
to
might
be
as well
dirty.
go to iCar full time, Payson, where they don't do that.
I can't even
I'm
win a
not even gonna
championship in there.
Yeah.
Win a
I
race.
can't even
All
win shit
right.
these days.
Brody Webster, your driver's being removed from the preseason Thunder session thing on Sim Racer Hub.
No.
Yes.
And
At
the
least keep
world
him
is
there.
saved.
No.
Bye,
No, we're doing it
bye.
right
One
now.
fair and
No,
square.
no,
Get
no,
him
no,
out.
no, no, no. He's being
I am
removed.
so alone.
Then
There
he
we
wall
go.
ride.
Yeah, he wall ride.
is.
And then he posted a whole
No.
YouTube video about it. About how
That's
he
the
like
only
got
way
first and stuff.
FFU car could ever win.
All right,
But
Payson
it was
Lindsay.
okay. But to be fair, it was
Uh-huh.
really stupid video. Like it was
Payson
not
Lindsay has
serious.
been Payson Lindsay has been promoted to top
Promoted.
of the board.
No,
at
no,
North
no, no, no,
Wilkesboro.
no. Get rid of that.
Yes, yes.
No, DQ.
Come on,
DQ,
promote me,
please.
Let's
promote
remove
me.
everyone
Please, I
until
can't,
Brody
I
Webster.
can't hear
is
this
the
for a
top.
week.
No.
Let's remove
can't hear
everyone
this
until
for a
Brody
week.
Webster is the top.
Nice try.
Ew, no, we'd have to remove everybody because you're dead
Remove
last.
Matthew White from the demo race. I should have won that.
Nice
Matthew
try.
White's a washed up.
I agree on that one.
All right, who's ready to see Brody Webster take out the whole field at Daytona Super Speedway?
Yeah, we would not
Oh,
be
wait,
surprised.
I see it every
We're
time.
already ready.
I see it every time we do any league race, so I'm really
Exactly,
not that
we're not-
surprised
we're not
by it.
ready.
It's just gonna be. You
Everybody
know, an
puts
average night
bets
for
on like
Brody Webster.
who's gonna wreck the most, like pre-race. How about that?
You.
All right.
Who's
Let's,
gonna
let's
flip?
actually.
Who's gonna flip?
Cole Clausen.
Me? My name's
Yes.
literally
Go
Flip.
Clausen. Go
Well, no,
Clausen.
obviously I'm
flip
gonna
30
wall ride,
times.
so
Also, me and Jeremiah would
say
have
that.
won
You're
that
gonna
race, by the way. We had a whole thing.
I
planned
wouldn't
out.
have said that, but
No, Christopher
we-
Jeremiah would because he's my driver and QM's better.
let's be real. Cole Clausen would
Yeah.
obviously would be the one like to flip.
Yup, I
Yeah,
can
Hey,
confirm.
Cole
Got it.
Clausen, you want to join
I
Fat
did-
and Friends United, right?
I'd somehow find a.
Nuh-uh.
I'd
I
find a way
heard
to
that. I
wreck.
heard that
Wow.
from a secret source. So, welcome
False
to the
find a-
team.
information.
I
False
would-
information.
Fake
Also,
news.
I heard Bryce Benton and Jeremiah Gautney and Payson Lindsay all wanted to join too.
No, you're
What?
not getting Jeremiah.
I'm good.
Listen to
Did I
this.
hear
I would
QM
find a
doing an
way.
alliance or something?
No, nobody's aligning with QM.
I would find a way to wreck, get Cole Clausen involved, flip him over at Bristol, and then him be mad at me for the rest of the year.
With the
That's just my
Kansas.
luck.
Aren't we all always mad at you?
Yeah, that's just
We have
how
no
it works.
idea.
We have to find
Are
someone
we
to
still
hate.
live?
Let's see who
Yes.
else is in.
Oh, okay.
Payson Lindsay, he told me he
At
was
least I think.
hated.
What did I do?
Yeah, there should
Actually,
be
we
a
need to
most
remind you of
hated
Martinsville
driver
like a
vote.
lot earlier in the year.
Bro, my shifter was broken. It would go from fourth to second every corner. Okay.
Is this just Andrew? Are you Andrew Stacy? Actually, no. His gets stuck in fourth. Never mind.
Remember
Man,
when he got
Andrew's-
the pit limiter stuck on?
Yeah, he's.
Andrew
Oh,
Stacy.
yeah, I remember that.
Andrew Stacy hates me, but I don't hate him.
Yeah, he removed you from Ryan
Only one-
Davis's basement group chat.
The
Yeah, I
only
know.
one that doesn't hate him.
I mean, I really don't.
Ethan,
I
go
mean,
to the final lap on my POV.
Ethan, don't do
We
that.
will.
Hey, CJ, if he listens to this at all, you're
Come on,
cooked.
it's only legal if I do
No,
it.
I tell him I hate. Hey, hang on.
Yeah. Oh yeah, thank you, Ethan. You're gonna get a photo of my car. Oh yeah, look at this
Ethan, you should take a
buffoon.
picture of my Gen 4
Get him
car.
him one drifting. You always
Listen,
do.
no,
Especially 'cause
look
it was
what
a
this
Hendrick
buffoon
car.
does. Look what that buffoon does to me, bro. He did that like 5 times to me.
Which one
Like
are we
six-
mad at? Oh, the 83.
The 83,
he's,
yeah.
He's my favorite driver, to be honest.
Wait, can I
with you.
see what he
tries-
did? I didn't even know what he did.
Yeah,
he
you
was
need to-
just horrible the whole race. He
Ethan,
just parked
Ethan,
everywhere.
show Brody what he did to me like 5 times.
Wait, which
He
car is he
We're
in?
seriously 6 wide there. Damn.
He wrecked me in front of the leaders and made me take out the whole top 5. I took out the whole
Was
top
he the
5.
one? Is he the one in the front?
don't you do that as is?
Who said that? Okay,
Oh,
Brody Webster. Are we
We're,
commentating? on
we're
our
screen
phone?
sharing the max thing, as we're curious.
Are we commentating what?
On our phone.
Okay.
Yeah, we
Hey,
are.
Max, what happened to
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
All right. Look at Payson's
Well,
screen.
I wanted to join because Ethan told me my driver
Ignore the
was
fact
bad.
that I saw that.
Okay. We don't. Okay. Go to where the 83 like wrecked me like 5
Y'all
times.
should totally get me
I
a
cannot
photo
tell
of
you
me
where
and
that
him
was.
there, cause
Oh, it was
Oh,
right
it's
here.
right there. Yeah, it was right there. Wait, no, that's one of
Hang on.
them.
was it a lot
Was it
before?
forward a lot? Oh,
Alright,
that's
that
right
was
here.
one of them.
Oh, this is when he
look at
murdered
this,
the field.
Look at this guy. Yeah, look
Oh
at
yeah,
this guy.
I destroyed you.
Yeah, he was right hooking me.
And you hooked
This is-
him. He was
That's all
right
your
there.
fault, Flippy. Max, that's all your fault. Get out of the way.
You're right. Go look at
Yeah,
when
Wait,
he
is
killed me
that
in
the
front of
83
leaders.
right there? The white
Yeah,
car?
right next
Yeah.
to him.
Alright, go back. I kind of want to see what happened.
Oh wait, that was
Oh
heavy
my-
netco. Look at that. Look at that.
Oh
that
yeah,
was heavy
guys,
netco from
that's
the
all
10.
my fault. I'm sorry, guys. I shouldn't have right hooked him head on like that. I'm very sorry.
Okay, so we just spin the tires and okay. What else did the 83 do? What other
Alright, now
actual?
go back. Okay, go
I
back.
mean, if you watch it in
back.
16x speed, I bet you'll see
Yeah.
some
Okay.
stuff.
No. Okay. Yeah. No.
Just
No.
go back to
back
lap
up.
one. Just
Perhaps.
go lap one. Also,
well-
rip Michael in it.
Yeah. Hold on, we'll just go to lap one.
That
That's so
might call
sad.
that car wrecked me like
That
55
should have been my top
times.
10. I don't know why I
We'll,
got
we'll go in
disconnected.
2 times speed. I'm sure there's something.
Holy
bad.
crap.
Okay, so
Oh.
he immediately gets murdered.
And then he just says, I'm done. Fair enough.
Wasn't
You know
this-
what?
No, we need to look at this guy. Hold on.
Wait, I actually want to see what happened on that front run.
Matthew White just drove straight into him. Like watch
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
at
Matthew
this.
White Arca braked him terribly.
Yeah, like you see that? Like, dude.
Oh, that was a terrible.
Matthew White's just doing Matthew White things. Come on.
Matthew
Yeah,
White
Matthew
killed
White-
my race.
Completely
Yeah,
arca
watch
braked
Matthew
the
White.
guy.
Like look at this dude. Like the guy's on the
Completely
bottom
arca
and
braked.
Matthew just
He's
turns
washed.
up into him.
Yeah, washed.
Matthew
Washed up.
has been,
This is why he didn't win the championship, okay, guys? He's just washed up, okay?
Oh, who's
Go
that
back to the-
hacking the 77?
Oh, that's Christopher Lowell. He
Alright, let's
sucks.
see this. Alright, go forward a little bit. I need to show you
He's still
guys when he
better than
right
you.
hooked me in front of
Oh,
the
we'll,
leaders.
we'll get there. I want to see everything you did.
Oh dude, this
This
is
is
too much to count.
This is the greatest FedEx stream of all time.
Okay, so we
How do we lose it?
Oh my god.
How do we lose it there? Oh my gosh.
Bro's ram crashed.
Is he on controller?
Maybe he's
Sorry,
on
look,
keyboard.
Samsung Smart Fridge. Oh.
All right, we got to get this stream to 5 hours. 15 minutes up.
If you're just tuning in,
Yeah. No, we
we're
have
just having
15.
a pre post driver meeting.
Yeah, we have
What
15.
is he
Don't
doing?
worry, Ethan. We have 15 minutes of 83 wrecking compilation just in this one race.
If only the stream
Wow.
could see it.
Yeah,
They
Ethan,
should
show
see
the
it.
stream.
They
this.
should
No,
see
we're
Yeah,
a little
show him,
busy.
show him.
No.
Come
Yes,
on.
no,
no.
Wow.
Wow.
Boo.
Wait, at least show the
Ethan-
terrorism
Oh
what
my
happened
God.
at Atlanta, to say the least.
Oh yeah, this guy blocked pit road, so I nearly wrecked him.
Oh yeah, Ethan. Whenever you removed him, the whole lobby cheered for you, and now we're all gonna boo because you won't.
Oh
show
yeah,
the
Brody,
stream.
you want to tell us like what was that like with 3 to go at
What do you mean like
Atlanta?
TJ Moon at Mars will come?
Wait, what do you mean?
Like when you guys just created a roll.
my.
Maybe that wasn't
Oh,
you.
he murdered me. That's right.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
when we went 3 wide.
All right,
And
let's
then
see
Cole
this.
just got murdered.
What is this? What does he do
Yeah,
here?
well,
Awesome,
Cole
Austin.
PM'd me and he was
Oh
like
my
3
God.
wide, and I was like, okay,
I
sounds
forgot he
good.
did that to me.
He should have been kicked right there because that was terrible.
That was terrible to say the least. Like, what was that? Like, God.
He just like a wall
Ethan,
run.
can you
the
get a
draft
picture of my
because of that?
car?
You lost the
Uh.
draft because of that? Gang, we're at Martinsville. I don't think there's a draft.
We're talking
Oh,
about
you're
the-
talking about? No, I'm talking about the Atlanta race.
Oh.
Like, I won that race. I just was blinked out.
I was supposed
Yeah.
to win that either way.
Yeah, I didn't hit Jeremiah Gauntlet. I just blinked out. Or he
I
blinked
think I got
out.
a 0 X
What
on
was
that
this
somehow.
restart?
Where am I at?
What is he doing?
Where am I? Oh, there I am.
How-
Oh,
how
oh,
do you
I nearly-
oh my
that
god.
out?
I nearly got hooked.
This 83
Bro.
is terrible.
That's
How do you?
Perfect.
Oh, but I nearly got hooked.
Friends United
Okay.
driver.
Okay, if I was
Wow.
the 83 watching this right now, I think I would just end it all. I'd write the note. Sorry.
How
you
do
on
you
the screen.
overcorrect right there?
Brody.
What?
He makes
Bro's
Oh,
running
wow.
an
I see
old
you look like
Apple
Jeff
computer.
Gordon.
Oh.
Oh, you had some
Oh.
half talent and avoided a wreck.
Oh yeah, that happened.
Okay, nice. He avoided
Also,
something.
why were there 3 parked cars in the middle of the front straightaway at one point that I had to drive through like a road course?
I
There's
don't
no
know.
caution for it, I don't think.
We need to see when he took me out and made me kill every leader.
Race
think it's
control was a
OP
little
at some
tough
point.
tonight.
Yeah,
Oh,
especially
Matthew
once you
White.
took over.
Understaffed. Understaffed.
Yup.
I told you should have made me admin. I would.
Oh my.
Oh my god, he saved
Jeremiah,
it.
I don't know if Jeremiah's in here, but that is
Denny
big.
Hamlin dumped it.
Beautiful. That's why we
Yeah,
hired him.
that's
why.
Oh,
he got me. I forgot he got me.
Oh, and there goes Kyle Busch.
No, we save it. No. We're Kyle Busch. We save it.
He's just like parking it.
Oh,
He's just
yeah, right
checking up
here.
in the middle.
It's right
This
here.
must have been it.
Yeah, right here I'm a little bit angry, right? Like, oh, y'all didn't see that. Right here I'm
So we
like,
have a
you know,
skill issue on the straightaway.
oh
Oh,
yeah,
by
that
the 46.
happened.
There's Ortega shooting at 3 wide.
So right here I'm at the 43.
Was I in the back behind? I think I was behind all this.
Does
Oh,
the
yeah,
83
watch
come
this.
right here? No.
No, just watch this.
Oh
I
my.
think I was behind all this.
Watch
Max
this.
terrorism.
Watch. Hold on. This next slot.
Payson, you don't have any room to be talking about drivers committing terrorism.
All right, it's
Okay,
next slot.
fair.
It's right. Is it right here? Yeah, it's right here. You ready for this?
No.
Let's see this.
This is great driving right here.
Okay,
this
You
is
should have
great
turned him
driving.
at this point.
This is
Oh, that's
great
just short
driving.
track. That's just short track.
Oh,
How is this not a caution?
no, nobody saw that. Nope. There was no
go to
moves
me.
there.
This is
Yeah, I
where
didn't
I
see it.
was. This is where we had to swerve through the field.
I'm like swerve, man. That
Yeah,
This
I
is
thought there
where
was
I was
already
left
shouting
in the
everyone to
picture,
put it
Ethan.
out. Like he's just sitting there.
And then he backs up.
Didn't someone do the same thing to Matthew earlier, or was this
Yeah.
the same
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah, somebody got
was
removed
it,
for
yeah.
that.
And there's
I think
someone
that
that
was
like
him.
came out of pit road. I want to look at the second caution after this.
I really
There was
hope.
a guy
I
that
really
like
hope
reversed
Ethan
out of pit
Chandler.
road.
I hope Ethan Chandler and Brody Webster are watching
Actually,
this,
hold on.
so y'all know what you just let.
This is really gonna be
Lap
like bring
37,
up the
hold on.
topic on
We'll go back to that.
Ethan,
Hold on.
this will
podcast.
make a very good YouTube video, Ethan. I'm not gonna lie.
No,
This will
because
blow
you
up.
can't see anything.
Well, there was something on this. I think it's right here. Someone like reverses out of pit road or something. I
It's
don't remember
probably
what it
you.
was. Was it right
That's
here?
probably you, CJ. You're
Did
the
I-
one
did
in
I
the
pass
polish
it?
car.
No,
I wanna
no,
pass it.
no. It was Ryan Blaney. He's the one that DNFs 8 times in a year.
That
Yeah.
wasn't a bad thing. That wasn't a bad thing. You didn't have to roast me like that. It wasn't a bad thing. It was a compliment.
Am I stupid? When was it?
I just called
Yes.
you
When was
Kyle
what?
Busch.
The
What-
answer
yeah, I
is
know.
yes.
When the guy like reversed out of pit road, I thought it was like the second
Oh,
caution.
so we ship
no?
Ortega, Wilson ships you.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Oh,
go to
yeah.
Matthew's POV.
Payson, no, we're gonna look at this, Payson. We're gonna look
Oh,
at
we
this
will.
terrorism. You right hooked me, driver.
Oh, right here.
Look at
Oh,
you.
yeah.
Look at your.
Oh yeah,
look
I
at-
remember. What the fuck?
Well, what is the thought process here? Hold on.
Okay.
He's driving
Okay, so-
a. He's driving a.
So
shit
Jeremiah
can.
says
Jeremiah.
heck
Oh,
no.
it's the
Oh my
11
God.
again.
says heck no. That's great. Okay,
So-
then we just have a
Oh
little bit of a
my
skill
I was
issue.
wondering who the hell was that, like sitting there.
And then he
I
just
thought-
does a
I
little
thought
bit of burnout. Okay. And it says heck, I'm done. I'm going home.
I don't care. The ball by.
My
I'm gonna take
God.
out both Penske cars.
Look at
except
Payson.
for-
Watch.
never mind.
Payson,
No,
go look
Max,
at
that's
me.
your fault. That's your fault.
Go look at me, Payson. Look how many times I got hit in this wreck. I'm dead. I'm deceased.
No,
Nah, y'all should have seen my
that part
POV.
with
That was
me
just.
and you was
Oh my god,
fault.
this looks
Alright,
amazing,
ready?
Ethan.
Watch.
Figure 8.
Watch.
Yeah, that's your
You ready?
fault.
Watch. Now
Nah,
watch.
y'all-
It's not even close.
Wait,
Watch.
wait.
I'm not
wait.
done. It's
Oh
not
my-
done.
No,
It's
I
not
thought I
done.
avoided that. Then
break.
I hit Joey Logano, and then he hits me back into him.
Hold
and
on. How does this guy Arca break it? This guy was terrible too.
I
He
thought
got
we were
removed.
It's
fine.
just like,
Yeah,
hey,
Canada
Payson,
was
it's
a
just like the
stupid- it was stupid.
25.
Yeah, it's just like the 25 car, that stupid Asker race.
No, you should have seen my POV through that. I thought I was clear, and I got front
Oh,
damage,
well-
but
Well, look at St.
Yeah, trust me. I thought I was clear too, and look where it ended up.
Oh.
Hey, Payson Lindsay.
Huh? Oh,
yeah,
by the way,
Cole
the
just.
the
Go to me
21
and watch
car?
the lap 43 restart.
Okay, we will. The 21 car, I've had beef with him for like 2 years.
Who is it?
So
Hunter
this
Mayer?
was my POV. I thought I was clear through this, but
Oh.
Dang,
Arca
hit
brake.
the brake
Arca
pedal, Zane.
brake.
Brake
Hit the
pedal.
brake pedal.
You still haven't hit it.
no,
Look,
keep
you're
on,
still on
keep
the
on.
gas. You're still
I'm trying to
hitting
get
the
him
gas.
out of. No.
Get off! Look at poor Cole Wilson is flooring
That
it
ain't
to
hit-
try to stop the car.
Denny Hamlin and Alex Bowman that one year.
Why
on the
are
front
you
stretch.
backing up,
Okay,
Zane?
what do you want me
We
to
need
look at, CJ?
bro? Zane.
My restart on, I think it was lap 40 something.
Oh yeah, you guys need to look
Yeah,
at
I'd rather
bro,
not
like
talk about that.
go
Alright,
look at the
I'm
first
down.
restart.
It was
Oh,
the
yeah, y'all
restart
should have seen the
before
last
long
lap of
run.
P&C.
Ethan Trendler's
Payson.
fat, everyone else
Whenever,
is
Right
okay,
here.
fat.
so
Yeah,
whenever
that's
you're
Cody
all
beautiful.
done,
Racer's the greatest driver of
Huh?
all
Payson,
time.
when
This
you're all
is-
done looking at CJ's, look at
Ethan,
my
you should
restart.
seriously get a
Okay.
photo of my truck
Well,
blowing
go
up
to my
through all
onboard.
that,
Go to my
please.
onboard.
You're on board? Okay.
Oh,
Because it looked
no.
worse from my in car.
Why do you sit so low, driver? Holy crap!
Mate, I don't. It's just a stupid Toyota. Okay, so you use that guy up because he sucked.
And then go watch him try to kill me. Okay, well you can't see it if you're on the cockpit cam.
Oh. Oh.
Alright, now go look at the first
Perfect
restart.
display of talent right there.
Go look at the first restart and look at. I got Christopher Lowell asking.
Oh
he called
yeah,
me.
the start of the race
yeah,
when
this guy.
Christopher Lowell dumped me.
Was he mad at me for that?
Oh yeah, I brake checked him on a restart.
Oh yeah, I was wondering about that.
I hated that guy.
Oh yeah, he hated me for some reson. Well, it was. way
What's
further
his name?
off, so-
What's his name?
Oh yeah,
Wyatt
I kind
Flowers.
of moved him up.
Wyatt Flowers.
Nobody saw that, Max. Nobody saw that. We're moving on.
I'll call you out.
Oh my gosh. I remember
call
me
you
and
out,
the
you
me and the 04 had beef at one point. I'm trying to figure out what.
Yeah, I brake checked him on a restart at one.
Wasn't it this one right here?
Yeah, I think it's right here.
Oh,
So
no,
I think me and the 21 also like got into it as well.
Yeah, the 21 sucks. So he
Yeah.
like, I mean, I just overshoot the corner, but so did the 10.
pretty
That
much
wasn't
everyone
bad.
here is a little bit.
So did he as well, the guy behind you. Then.
Yeah, everyone did. And then he just tries to right hook me right there. I got TJ Moon flashbacks right there. He tries to dump me right there.
What, you got worried
Oh, no.
that this guy was going to become a fan favorite?
And
Payson
then he
said,
just
"You know what?"
cleans me
Payson
out.
said, "You know what? If you're taking me out, you're taking out everyone."
Trackhouse just skimmer it and.
Alright, Payson, go to the first restart from my angle.
I don't
No,
want
that-
to go all the way
that's-
back
yeah,
to the
but-
first restart.
But
Okay,
no,
is the
like,
83 still on track?
you guys need to
think-
see what.
No, I
No,
think he got
you-
kicked like way
We
earlier.
downed him at this point.
Okay,
We
so who's a
kicked him.
terrorist at this point?
All
The
of them.
16. The
Every car
16,
in the
the
field.
04, maybe the 21.
This was like the boring long run. Oh my! I'm not looking back
Yeah.
at that, but oh my gosh.
And it's just short track racing. Me and
Can we
Jeremiah
talk
had a
about the
great
fact
side-by-side
that
battle for
Ortega just decided to sit in the middle of 1 and 2?
Oh yeah.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah, he got mad at me for removing him.
Who?
Ortega.
Ortega.
Because he just said, "Nah, I'm done." Yeah, I'm
Yeah, he
pretty
said
sure
he was
did a
about
jo-
to get rolling apparently.
Well,
He was a. Buddy stood there for like at least a minute. He had a
all
lot of
time
time.
stood
to
there
go.
for 3 laps.
Oh my!
Oh,
Oh yeah. We
yeah,
don't talk about this.
No, we don't. Yeah, no. Yeah,
No,
we
no,
definitely
no,
didn't.
no,
Definitely didn't hook a right on him. Right.
No, no, no.
No, the Trackhouse cars definitely did not double
they would
tagged him.
never.
Yeah.
No. They would never.
Yeah, no, they never.
Give me just a second. Hold on.
The Trackhouse is the cleanest team in the world.
Yeah, exactly. Me and Payson were clean drivers, trust. Okay, maybe not. I don't know about Payson, but
Well, my foot cramped. It's the worst
Trevor,
feeling in the world. Hold
If
on.
you race in FedEx, you are not a clean driver. That's the rule.
true.
Oh yeah, we don't talk about this. Zane.
Yeah,
Is this-
yeah, we don't.
Is this just the
To be
post-race
honest,
show?
my tire was just down to like 24. I haven't pitted since lap 20.
This might be the
so-
best post-race show ever.
Oh,
Our
God.
Yeah,
guys
this is,
know
this
tires.
is the
On
this is
God.
gonna be the Saturday sports shift.
Yeah.
Nice try.
Better than the real one.
Hey, what time does that come out?
Okay, 5.
I'm just kidding.
Uh,
I'm just kidding. I was in the last one, so it's great.
Come on, let me be in there. I don't know Matthew's gonna be there, so let me be his replacement.
Yeah. After what you said about me, CJ. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. It was a pretty good one. That was not
I'm pretty
sarcasm, by the
satisfied.
way.
I don't even care like if I just disconnected midway. I still finished 11th. I'm fine.
I really couldn't have cared.
What
less,
is
guys.
this?
The leader said, "Get out of my way."
The leader
Oh.
dumped him,
Heck yeah.
and he told me to keep going for
And
that.
that's one just turned him even more. Bro's like, nah, screw him. Oh yeah, he was driving like this for at least like 3
Yeah,
laps.
but I
Oh
get
my
DQ'd.
God. Oh, Ortega.
Oh, I shipped to this guy too.
Oh, this is when Ortega comes back out on the track.
Good.
Wait,
screw
hang
that.
on. I gotta see who. Let's see who was the cleanest driver through all that. I have to see this.
Me.
me.
Bryce Benson probably. I
was
forgot he was
either-
even in the race.
No, it was someone by the name
He
of.
was pretty clean.
Hang on, it was Matthew, but he did. No, hang on, I gotta.
Well, that
see
doesn't
who was
count.
winning. Doesn't count. Apparently someone by the name of Russell Friedman. I don't. Okay. Yeah.
Nah, nobody was clean.
He
What did
finished
Ortega
12,
do?
24 and Ortega.
Yeah, I thought he like
did
killed
he-
someone eventually.
Yeah, he does. He murders a few
Let's
cars.
see.
Actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to
So-
say that word
oh.
on stream.
Max, you got disqualified with a 64X.
Oh.
Devin got a 10X.
What did I have?
Oh my.
Oh yeah, you just
Brent-
CJ,
parked
how
in
did
front of
we
me.
get involved in
Brent
that?
an
No, I don't,
8X.
but he parked in front of
Jeffrey
me.
a 16X. Christopher Lowell with a 10X. Cole Wilson with a 12X.
Yeah,
And
Payson,
it-
you need
Oh,
to.
it wasn't Ortega. It wasn't
the
Ortega. I thought
That
it was
was just-
Ortega.
I'm hiring this guy.
No, I hate him.
Brody Webster, you gotta you I think you
Oh my.
Brody Webster
see an
done.
No,
opportunity.
Arca brakes.
All right, Payson. Look at
You
back
lost
to
break.
first
Go
you
back to me.
start. You
Okay,
need to.
go back
I'm
to
not
me.
going
No.
back.
Y'all
Go
should
back to
see
me, go
is
to me,
y'all
go to
should have
me, go to
seen
me.
me and CJ on the last
Hold on.
lap in the 46.
How does this guy get in it? Oh, he gets shipped into the corner.
And then
And then he
Well,
just gives up.
no, he just got hit on the lot at the.
Well, then here
turn
I
time.
come. So I had maybe the worst luck out of everybody in this. This guy pulls down right in front
Bro's
of me
like,
and blocks the
you
traffic.
shall not pass.
I didn't want to pull up into traffic.
What, wasn't I in this?
No, you were ahead of it.
I got stuck in the curb at some point. I don't remember when.
That was way early. That was way
Okay.
early.
That was
I thought it was that wreck. How long
yeah,
was?
that. He just sat there for like at least a lap and a half.
Oh yeah, I guess he did just get it
Oh
rolling.
wait, no, you
But
when you
still.
got it rolling, he just.
I'm sorry, but if you sit there for that long,
At least
I guess
he
it-
should have like queued up. Like
I guess he was waiting for the field to go by. In fairness, that's the. I guess we're just not used to Ortega being normal. So
Payson, you should
Yeah.
definitely see me on the last lap.
Yeah, we'll look at it. Hold on.
oh yeah, we wall rode. I mean,
Oh yeah, four.
Oh, yeah,
four
this
Oh
miles.
my! Oh yeah, I
This was-
spun the tires.
Oh yeah.
And then I see
This
just
guy-
CJ like
We don't
going on
talk
my
about
this
outside.
guy just
like
said,
what?
this
the-
guy just says no.
Okay, it was
Oh,
that
that
code.
was heavy. That was heavy net code.
He would have hit me anyways.
I mean, I
I'm
would have.
watching.
But...
No,
I was gonna
move.
miss the corner anyways because he was gonna. Kill
And then
me.
Bryce
Yeah,
just
you
dies
deserve
up
it.
ahead.
Yeah. But I shipped Glosson, I think. Yeah.
Yeah, you
Poor
kind of
guy. Oh.
No, that was
Oh,
all
no,
Gauntlet.
it was
Gauntlet
the
just
11.
absolutely killed me.
That was the 11.
Okay, Zane, what happened? Oh.
Yeah, that's what happened. I disconnected for
Oh.
some reason. I don't
Yeah,
know
go back to
how.
me. Go
Yeah,
back
what
to
a
me.
great last lap.
I
Wait.
shipped somebody.
No, I'm marked a lap down for some reason. I don't know why. I got marked a lap down. Besides Bryce just still being behind me. So. All right, go to my POV now. I should be back.
Oh yeah, you're back. What? When do you reappear?
I've had that happen to me before.
Like my mic disconnected and then I just reappear.
Oh.
Like I've had that issue for like so long.
Oh, that's
now
random.
watch. Yeah, but yeah, watch this. Like what all three of us.
I
did.
had already sent the
Oh,
46
hang on.
didn't I, before here.
It was
Yeah.
before that. I think I
I
overshot
respect.
the,
I
shot
respect the
corner or
Michael in that
something.
car, but I don't like that 43 or 46.
46
Yeah, he
I
did
like
that.
him
So
for
I
a bit.
said. So I said fuck it, and then
Was this the last lap or when was this?
this was the last. This was
Oh.
this was coming to checkered. So
Now go to the 46 and go back like 3 laps.
Oh my god.
Oh,
well, he wasn't happy about that.
The ball incident.
Boom.
Okay, what do I do with this 46 car?
No,
That's a
I do
pissing-
it to him.
Oh.
Oh
That's
yeah,
a
you
piece of
shipped
pie.
him, and then I guess he wasn't happy.
an
Yeah, he hit me
unintentional
afterwards.
wreck.
Oh,
short
look at his left front.
It's just short track race.
Oh my god. No, go to his cockpit right now. Go to his cockpit. Let's see his turn. Let's see how far he's turning it.
I mean, he's
Yes,
Oh,
turning
it's
it
not
on the
that bad.
straightaway to
He
keep
has
it
had
low.
to shot. He had to overshot at that.
Hold on, where did he get this damage?
Everywhere. He was horrible. Sorry, I know we're talking about possibly a future driver, but please don't be.
No, he probably won't be. He does Super Saturdays.
Okay, yeah,
Oh,
please
hang on.
don't be.
Okay,
Yeah,
so I
it's
think
just
you missed it.
kinda-
It was more ahead.
No offense.
But it was
I mean,
just denting more.
Yeah, it just kind of accumulates over time.
Yeah, like everybody's damage here. Oh, go to the first.
Oh, he had no bumper at then at no point. Okay.
When did this happen? What is this? Oh, is this the first thing with? Oh no, it wasn't.
No.
Oh.
Ortega
Oh.
died. He died. Oh my god, that was heavy net code.
When did that happen?
Lap 29.
Well, yeah.
I remember that.
Not
Yeah, I don't
clear.
remember that.
Gets into there. Was
Oh,
that
that-
net code that hit the 46? Oh, what?
That was just
What
bad
was-
luck. That's all that was.
Plowed in there like
Uh,
last second.
Did I get bumped by the? Oh no, the 21 just. Oh.
Why do I keep?
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
this is
Patrick.
why that nobody would throw a caution.
Nah, you think got sick and tired of it.
Who arca brakes the last second? Am I stupid? Oh. That's who it
Oh.
was.
Okay,
I
hang
know.
on, go to turn 1, lap 1. I think it was
Okay, fine.
on me. I'm pretty sure I get shipped. It might have been lap 2. I don't know. It was
I'll
Christopher
just look at
Ball.
this whole first lap because it was really weird anyway.
Okay, it might not
Everyone
have
nearly
been
missed the corner.
Oh yeah, I do kind of run Clausen up the track here. Oh,
my
there's the
God.
46 starting his tears.
Oh wait, no, there it is. There's the moment I like. Sorry.
Okay, it's the restart that I've after this. When
Well,
Lowell
that's
just- when
that
Lowell just
explains how
decide-
I'm.
Here
yeah.
we go.
Oh yeah.
Boom.
Do
I
you
mean
remember
that
when I
was your fault, honestly. I mean,
Do you remember when
Wait,
I
he
went
said
lap-
Max
you
shoot.
moved
No,
up.
wait, go back. Mac. He said like Max shot at 3.
Max didn't shoot. Max was there though. Oh yeah, he did kind of.
he had
Fair
more
enough.
than enough time.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, I mean he kind of like chose the middle.
I mean that was more on the 46 than.
Oh, I want
Lowell.
to watch this again.
Oh my. You Payson, do you remember when you yelled at me for being a lap car?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why.
Was this at Rockingham? Wait, no, he was
What?
nothing.
Why?
Oh yeah, I was just
Yeah,
trying
yeah.
to stay out of everybody's way.
Yeah, you're like Carson Ware at Talladega when he was letting the field go and the whole field died underneath him. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
Uh,
How dare you compare me to a Ware?
well,
Oh wait, no, I
Carson
am
Ware's not
Cody
that
Ware.
bad. Yeah, you literally are Cody Ware. You have the same amount of speed as Cody Ware.
No, no. I have a wait, no, that is actually Cody Ware. Never mind. I'm sorry. I don't want
Well, I want to see when I get stuck. Oh my!
Hey,
This
guys,
was
we
the
passed the
worst
5
block
hour
of all
mark.
time.
Oh.
Yeah, this was
Oh
awful.
yeah, that.
Hold on, we'll just
You
play
are-
this whole part
Oh,
out.
that's when the 83 murdered me.
Yeah, per usual.
Is Ethan
Yeah, it
still
is.
alive?
No, he's down.
He's taking a scrap.
Like, why are we blocking to the inside wall?
No. Like
He's running a Joey Logano car. What do you expect?
Were we 5 wide?
I am telling you,
Yeah, that's
Payson,
when they
you need-
died again.
I am telling you, you need to.
We
look
were
at the
5
restart.
wide.
Go back.
But we were
hey,
5 wide here
I'm-
too. No, not quite.
Go back
You
to
were
the first
there were
restart.
4 wide in the back.
What's the league called that we did tonight, Payson?
Okay.
Yeah,
Asco
y'all
or
should join
whatever
that.
was.
Yeah, y'all should join that.
Payson,
Maybe I
I'm
should.
telling you, you need to go look at Christopher Lowell and then look at me.
Wait, you get shipped by the 23.
I hate that 23.
Oh my!
Yeah, he did.
Oh my. That's how you ship
Well, he
somebody.
takes it-
You want
oh,
to
never
ship
mind.
somebody, that's how you do it.
That's
Nicole
how-
get a
no.
back? Oh yeah, you did.
Oh,
And then think about it. In the next gen car, that would have not done anything.
You know, the problem with the
oh, yeah,
20
this.
the
Oh,
problem
yeah,
with the way
that-
the 23 did it was he didn't get him far enough back. Okay, that's actually kind of good.
Uh-oh.
Of course, they get back together.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
let
yeah,
me check.
don't
How many
ask how I
cautions do
spun.
we have all through that?
Don't ask how I spun. Do not ask how I spun.
Yeah, I'm
Payson,
not
28
talking about that. I
caution
don't
laps,
wanna
7
know.
cautions.
Oh
So-
yeah, the 16 was or the 04 was mad at me for this. Go back.
Huh?
Oh no, he's been driving
Go
like
back.
a dick all race.
He was mad.
All right. Sorry about all that. Anyways, that will do it for NASCAR iRacing FedEx Lobbies week number 37. What a night it was. Man. And that is it. So, of course, on behalf of all team owners, commentators, drivers, officials, everyone involved making this league what it is, we hope you enjoyed all this action we saw tonight. Of course, next week, it's Daytona Speed. We still start on Monday night. Everything will be announced on Instagram and whatever, Discord, all that. I'm tired. I want to go to bed. I'm live for 5 hours. So that'll do it. Thank you for a great Flash week all around. We will, of course, next week see you in Daytona.